instalaciones de estas gradas del templo expiatorio. Las invitamos a ingresar, es totalmente gratuito el acceso. Hoy se juega la segunda ronda de la fase de grupos y mañana las finales, León. Todavía tenemos otro día más de actividades, el más bonito porque aquí se define todo. El día domingo, por la mañana, los cuartos de final, semifinales y finales. Por supuesto, buscando posicionar cada una de estas selecciones en los primeros lugares. ¿Cómo baila Dominican? Porque están bailando y quiero bailar. Arriba, a ver si se saben esta. ¿Se la saben? Todavía no empieza, todavía no empieza. Van a venir en medio, ¿eh? Y nos enseñan a cómo bailar esta rola en dominicana. Además que piense. Aguarda. Y verá que sí, arriba Dominicana, venga. Palmas de oro para Dominicana. Venga. Esta era la baileña. Dominicana. Tranquilos. Oigan, ¿qué música de México les gusta más? ¿Qué escuchan? Corridos, Peso Pluma, todo eso. ¿Sí? Acá de este lado, no, porque luego les preguntan las elecciones y no que Luis Miguel y son más románticos. Si ustedes no, ustedes son... Poco se escucha. Cariño, claro. Alejandro Fernández. Bueno, nosotros pues ya escucharon todo eso que escucharon. Nosotros nos gusta cantarlo. Lo bailamos sabroso. Gracias Dominicana por compartir esa energía, ese flow que se siente. Lo que no vale DJ. Bueno, le voy a buscar. Vamos a buscar esa pieza completa de qué fue. ¿Y qué fue? Con cha cha. encuentro Jamaica contra Puerto Rico. ¿Qué actividades el grupo B? Cuando digo Puerto Rico se oye un ruido como que no lo escuchan. ¡Puerto Rico! Bueno, se escucha muy despacito. ¡Puerto Rico! Eso es mucho mejor. Los clasificados de los grupos de ayer les platico. Por supuesto, nuestra selección mexicana en el último de los duelos que vivimos aquí clasificó, ganándole al Cayman con Estados Unidos esta vez de los cuartos de final. Y el otro grupo que tiene actividad también está dentro de
Team Canada making their way in as well.
clasificación a cuartos que se juega ya el día de mañana. Solo hoy y mañana los últimos 2 días de actividades, los más intensos. Y ahí estaremos nosotros siendo testigos del gran nivel que trae para nosotros este AmeriCup 3x3.
All right, all set for our first game of day number 3. We'll get things going in men's Pool B. Puerto Rico, 2023 AmeriCup champions against Team Jamaica out of the qualifying draw. Team Puerto Rico making their way to the court first, and they have a star-studded cast. A team that has emerged the past couple of years on a pro tour. They've been hooping. And when you look at the best scorers, pure offensive players in the game, look no further than Lado, Antonio Relado of Team Puerto Rico, a member of that 2023 gold medal team. But a new add to the mixture is this guy right here, Michael Weasley. Heard a lot about his game. Super talented 5-on-5 player. Gets his first 3x3 national team nod. He's joined by Luku, the defensive menace for the Boricuas. Of course, the all-around LA, Leandro Allende. Does a little bit of everything for Team Puerto Rico. Shooting, scoring, defending. And last but not least, Antonio Ralat, a.k.a. Lado. He plans to score a lot of points. All right, that was bad. I'll get better. Promise. years.
Momento de presentar a los referees.
Trying to use that familiarity to their advantage against Jamaica. All right, both teams huddling up. Time to execute the game plan. 10 minutes on the clock. Officials are in place. Mima and Pedro to start day 3. Here we go. Vamos, vamos, vamos. And we are off. Día número 3 de León, Mexico. The voice of 3x3, Kyle Montgomery, in your ear as always. Newbie getting pestered by Luis Quascut. And he will throw it away. For Team Jamaica, they got to be sharp in their execution against an experienced Puerto Rican team. Although they do have a new ad, as I mentioned, in Michael Wisely. We'll see how early they get him active. They were too busy looking at Wisely, and they forgot about the most dangerous scorer probably in the tournament, in Ralat. Get it out of here! Es no su casa, amigo. Es mi casa. Vicious block from Luku. That was loco. I told you he's one of the best defenders in the game. Do you believe me now? Inside, Newbie. Ralat gets up to his feet. Allende trying to turn the corner. He cannot get rid of Newbie. He chucks the deuces. That's a miss. There's Anderson. He will try to get it to a ball handler. Do it quickly. Scott back in bounds. He will miss it. Allende. They'll get it to Michael. He will misfire on his first 2 attempts. Quick ball movement from the Jamaicans. Down to Anderson. Whatever Anderson's workout plan is, please give it to me. I need that. Scott to Anderson. Looks like Brown is down. Contact off the ball. And that'll lead to Puerto Rico's second foul of the game. In case you're just joining us, welcome first off. Puerto Rico, the only country in the men's competition outside of the United States to win a gold medal at the AmeriCup. Trying for what will be their second this year. Tough shot by Brown. Gets the floating hook over Quascu. Allende with a bad pass intercepted by Brown. Brown gets the package to Newbie. Newbie likes getting to that baseline. Quascu defends with all of his limbs. The leg is illegal. Kick ball, fresh 12 for the Jamaicans. Swung over to Newbie. Ralat defending in isolation. Newbie got him off his feet. Oh, nice shot, Newbie. Bucket. Ralat slides to the top of the key. You already know that's a buquito. That's a buquito. Lotto. Cannot get back in time to defend Anderson, but he blew it anyway. Here comes Ralat. They'll miss it that time. Mike tracks it down. Wisely gets it to Kwasku. What was that? Turned over. Up fake. Scott. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Jamaica by way of New York. Ralat. Kwasku. Por la dos. No. Newbie. No. B. Ralat. Over to Mike. Like Mike. No. Don't want to be like Mike on that attempt. Newbie. No, sir. Kwasku with the rim protection. 4-3, Jamaica. Couple of minutes into our first game. Again, pools B and D take center stage for the men today and A and C for the women. Quarterfinals will officially be set for tomorrow's elimination rounds. And Newbie, yes sir, knocks down the free throw. Nice start for Jamaica. Allende, he is mauled on the way up. So Leandro Allende up to the stripe. Has become one of the better role players on the pro circuit on the world tour. Although for Allende, Ralat, and Kwasku was not the year that they had hoped for as they made a team name change to Carolina and did not qualify for the World Tour final. So this is their chance to cap their year the right way. Right now they trail it by 1. Up top they go. Kwasku over to Ralat inside. Allende got it pinned, but that was not a legal block. That is going to be a goaltend. They're going to take a closer look at that last block / goaltend. But if that ball touched the glass before it was blocked, then that's going to be a goaltend. However, if Brown got it just before it hits the backboard, then that'll be a clean block. That basket counts. Decision has been made. So we got a 5-5 tie. You can look again yourself at some of the highlights, not the block. But both teams trading buckets. Back and forth we go. Three fouls for Puerto Rico, only 1 foul on Jamaica. Dead even. Anderson gets us back going here from León. Scott comes to get the rocks. Scott, narrow miss. He cannot track it down. But Scott was one of the standout performers of the qualifying draw. Again, making his first national team appearance for Team Jamaica.
12 segundos nada más para su ofensiva, lo cual hace este juego muy rápido, intenso, dinámico.
Brown faking the 2 attempt. I don't think Puerto Rico was buying that he was going to shoot it from out there. He does keep it alive, but for the wrong color jerseys. Ball movement from the Puerto Ricans. Kwasku with the ball fake. Oh, count it. And the foul, an unsportsmanlike foul. Every team needs a player like Luis Kwasku. He just brings the passion every single game. All the effort, energy. He gets that bucket to go. And he's going to shoot 2 free throws because of the unsportsmanlike foul. They said that it was overt, unnecessary, dangerous. That's why the foul's upgraded to a unsportsmanlike. And Kwasku will miss on the first of two. Second one, also the same. So he had a chance to score 3 points. He just ends with one. Anderson trying to rid himself of Kwasku. Kwasku got the worst of that. Oh, yeah, he's on the way up. I think one of those muscle-bound shoulders of Anderson connected with Kwasku's chin. Kwasku will have a seat. Probably a little bit dizzy after that collision. Anderson showing some touch at the stripe, gets it to trickle in, evens the game up 6 apiece. Up top to LA. Allende sets up shot from two-land. No bueno. Newbie. He likes the matchup inside with Brown. Brown forced it up. Look at Anderson flying in. Anderson! Did I mention that the man was strong? He's stronger than Yak with no ice. Anderson, he is getting active on the interior for the Jamaicans. Anderson showing the strength inside and the softness at the free throw line. Oh, that one out of bounds. And both Anderson and Scott slowly get up. They are new players in 3x3 and making that transition, understanding that the energy that it takes in a game that is non-stop. Uh-oh. Scott will get a delay of game warning. Got to give a clean check ball. Next time it's a technical. We play on. Lotto. To Michael. He is Lotto-matic. Get it? Semi-Lotto-matic. Ralato will get called for the foul afterwards, an unnecessary foul. Too handsy on the perimeter trying to defend Scott. But that was the second deuce for Ralat. Scott, he's going to get called for the travel. Good defense from Allende. Getting his hand in the cookie jar. Ocho. Good start to this third day. Jamaica have come to play. And don't sleep on Jamaica in this group. I would still say that Puerto Rico would be considered the favorites. But I think a pretty evenly matched group. Talented Jamaican squad. Making life tough on the Puerto Ricans. Inside, and Anderson with the foul. And Scott is down. Scott is down. And he gingerly makes his way to the bench. Scott. And a technical assessed to Scott because he got up off the bench, which you cannot do. I think he was unhappy with the last play. And he let his frustration get the best of him. So Mike Brosowicz is going to shoot the free throw. If I'm saying his last name wrong, somebody let me know. I've been known to do it from time to time. But Ralat has led the way for Team Puerto Rico with 5 points.
Una oportunidad más. Ahora es un jugador 31, Michael Wesley.
Nice vibes to start day 3, let me tell y'all. Hey, got the Bad Bunny blaring through the speakers. Puerto Rico and Jamaica, plenty of flavor. Brozovic, the stroke is broke from the stripe. Puerto Rico have had their issues at the free throw line. You know I ain't lying. Up top, Mr. Anderson. Oh, that's touched last by Brown. Shout out to the general. What's up, G? Live to it, checking out the early action. Yeah, that yak's not my friend. Oh my goodness, it is that man again. He's a certified killer. Ralat with his 3rd deuce of the game. Ooh, nice looking attempt. It does not go. Brown will clean up the mess. Lotto, 2-ball corner pocket. He draws the foul. Ralat, I'm not just hyping him up. He is probably the most lethal scorer in 3x3. I don't think I'm overstating that. On the Pro Tour, for the majority of the season, he nearly averaged 10 points a game. That is how lethal this Puerto Rican guard is. Wait a minute. He got called. Wait a minute. I'm confused. He was shooting a 2-pointer in the corner. He should be at the free throw line. If that was the call. But I guess the foul was on the floor. Okay. Oh, they fell asleep. Nobody home. Leave a message at the beat. Allende converts it. We got a 2-point game. Newbie. Ooh. Oh, how does he get the pass in there to Anderson? He's mashing like 2 potatoes. Anderson having a hell of a game for the Jamaicans. Luku to the crib. Back down to Anderson. Battle of the bigs, and he's going to win out again over Luku. Technical foul is assessed now to Scott. So Scott is being told to relax, man. Relax. You don't want to put yourself in a bad position. That's now the second technical on Scott, and they will get a coaching warning, Jamaica as well. Scott's got to settle down because, listen, Jamaica played a great game, and they're only trailing by 1. What they cannot do is shoot themselves in the foot. He's a great player. But composure is going to be key. Ralat will handle the free throw this time. And, oh, man, Lotto offline at the charity stripe. That's not good. This game is muy intenso. Stop laughing at my Spanish. It gets better as the day goes on. Okay, I'm lying. It really doesn't. But I ain't going to stop trying. Once, 12. Michael finally sees a free throw fall. He's got 2 because of 8 fouls on Jamaica. We still got a lot of time left in this game, too. 4:14. And Brozovic connects on them both. Puerto Rico with the biggest lead of the game. Oh, man. Jamaica is unraveling. They had already been called for a delay of game. That was Scott at the top of the key. They just get hit with another delay of game, which is a technical and also adds to their foul total. That's 9. That's not good. That's not good at all. Puerto Rico now lead this thing 15-11. And I tell you, if Jamaica aren't able to come back and win this game, they can blame themselves with all of these technical fouls, these mental miscues. Now there's an offensive foul that is the 10th. No free throws will result, but possession will switch over to Puerto Rico. But a game marred by mistakes for Jamaica. And this is the best they played. Even in the qualifying draw, they looked pretty impressive. Through 6 minutes of this one, they really played well. And official Miroslava is going to get the guys together. She wants to get this under control and get the emotions under wraps here for both teams. And understandable. That's good officiating. Again, it's an intense contest. It was an offensive foul, so there should not be any free throws. Brown left the court for some reason. What the heck is going on? Brown left the court. What did the man go get? Anyway, we're back playing. Lotto. Ooh, good defense from Newbie. You can see the passion from Newbie. Jamaica have to maintain that belief. This is only a 2-possession game. 3:56 to go. The mistakes that they made are in the past. What will they do in the future with 3:56?
Esta es la actividad del grupo B, donde está Puerto Rico, Jamaica, por supuesto.
Here we go. The contentious first game of the day. Broskovitz. No. Allende with the offensive board, though. Ralat, he's got 3 deuces already. Mishandled it. Lost his footing. Inside to outside. Lotto-matic. The man is so money they need to put him on some currency. Put his face on a bill of some sort. Lotto with his 4th deuce of the game. Puerto Rico do get hit with a 7th foul after that make. With a 6-point cushion late. Newbie good on the first of 2. Jamaica trying to put a run together to climb back in this thing with 3:33 left. They can get Newbie a couple of looks from 2 range, or Scott. Scott is an ISO nightmare. There's Newbie right on cue. He lines one up. Long rebound to Scott. Scott making his move. Up fake. Scott using that pivot. Nothing but you know what. Beautiful teardrop from Scott. Great pass to set up Lotto. He will miss it. 2 players down. Lotto is slow to get up. Mr. Anderson. He is Jamaican everything. Hell of a game for Anderson to get Jamaica back within 2. Lotto will miss it. Anderson tracks it down. Is he going to make another? Not that time, out of bounds. Man, this game es loco. It is crazy. So many emotions, ups and downs. It's been a roller coaster. Technical fouls, group therapy sessions where the officials have to talk to both teams. Ralat going off, Anderson dominating. And 2:53 left on the game clock. Let's get back to this movie. Let's see what the next twist or turn might be. That is not a good foul. That is not a good foul. Ralat gets called. And Allende is not happy with his teammates. They know better than that, because now Jamaica can tie this game up at the free throw line. Jamaica gotta believe. Can they overcome all of the miscues and the mistakes? Brown can tie this thing up with one free throw. What an effort for Jamaica. Yeah, 17 up. Oh, now Scott. One bad foul deserves another. Ralat got called, and now Scott just too handsy. It's been a tough one for Scott in this one. And it has been a tough debut for Michael Brozovic. He does connect on the second of two, and also remember, Puerto Rico get the possession because Jamaica's in the double penalty. We continue. LA directing traffic. They want to get it to Lotto. Ralat will drive. Ralat broke him off, had him reaching for help. Now Newbie. Ooh, Newbie. Tough drive. Gets the whistle. And now he will be responsible for tying the game back up for Jamaica. Lotto has gone bonkers in the game. He's got 11 to lead the way for Puerto Rico, but they have not been able to get away from Jamaica. And Newbie will draw the Jamaicans closer yet again. Oh. This one's all tied up like a business convention. It's 2:20 to go. They're going to call this name. They don't have it. Brown now. Up to Anderson. Anderson with the up fake. It's going to be some things shaking after that. Anderson with the one-handed boom, and Jamaica take the lead. First advantage for the Jamaicans in a long time. They trailed by 6 late. It was 17-11. And since then, they've gone on a 9-2 run. Here we go now. Puerto Rico now trailing. But they got a lethal shooter in Antonio Ralat, who's in double figures in this game. How many times have we seen him do it? Ralat gets tied up, gives it up to Kwasku. Luku for 2. He won't hit it. Anderson gets it cleared. All Jamaica need is one. It is Scott. Misses. Rebounds. He is surrounded. And jump ball. It's as good as a steal. So possession over to Puerto Rico, who can tie or win it. Got to be thinking that they want to set Ralat up for a look at 2. Allende coming around. Ralat getting free. He's hiding behind Kwasku. Lotto misfires. Anderson now. He's got the rock. Now it's Brown. Spinning away from Kwasku. That would have won it. Ralat now. Ralat drives and kicks. He's going to get a good look. Ralat up fake. Lotto! You can gamble on Lotto any day of the week. 13 puntos for Antonio Ralat. 21-20 Puerto Rico. What a game.
You
can always bet on Lotto. Ron Lott with a brilliant opening performance. Puerto Rico survived a battle with Jamaica. Increíble. Unbelievable game. That is how you set the tone. For Puerto Rico, man, it took everything they had. I mean everything for them to get that W. But that all-important win belongs to the Boricuas. That's how they get things started in Pool B. Enjoy the highlights. We'll stay in the men's competition and swing things over to Pool D action. Chile and Ecuador coming up next. All right, and here's what Pool D looks like for Los Niños. Chile and Ecuador, as well as a very strong Brazil team. We'll get our first two entries. Following up that crazy finish between Puerto Rico and Jamaica, the Puerto Ricans win it. And it's going to be a tough act to follow for these guys. Let's see what they can do. Chile coming out. White jerseys, red trim. Eyes on Kevin Rubio. Good size on the interior. Should be one to be dealt with on this Chile team.
Y con el número 8, Juan José Aguayo. Este es el
Carlos Lawler, Kevin Rubio, Daniel Arcos, and Juan José Aguayo. Chile, ladies and gentlemen.
Bienvenida a la selección nacional de Ecuador con el número 22,
To me,
Adriano Barrera.
maybe the most impressive men's team out of the qualifying draw a couple of days ago. They picked up a 2-point win over Venezuela and an overtime win over Paraguay, 18-17.
Con el número 5, Martín Martínez.
They got a serious dynamic score at the guard position. And Adriano Barreras. He's already taken the court first. Quick ball handler and Martinez Rivas. Some versatility for certain in David Alberto Aparicio. I appreciate his game. He can play on my team any day. And that's not to forget about the talented big as well. And number 10 in blue, Alexander Guerra.
Primer árbitro, Gonzalo Paz Chiaponi de Uruguay.
Maybe 2025 will be different. They begin their campaign here and now with the Wilson in hand. They will get it down low. The jump hook on the inside, no problemo. As Carrara gets the score on Gorin for Chile. At 3x3 The Voice. That's how you can find me on Instagram. I'm up with some new friends in Ecuador or Chile. How y'all doing? Ooh, Martinez. He is speedy, but he does lack in size, so it's difficult for him to finish at the rim. So Ecuador. Oh my goodness, vicious crossover. He doesn't get the shot up in time and he wastes the highlight, but Paredes is sick with that rock in his hand. Arcos, midi, off iron. Guerra will quickly get it out to Paredes. Paredes drops it off. Guerra elevates. Guerra, nice ball adjustment, and scores it to even things up early. One apiece. Active hands defensively for Ecuador. Swung over. Quick move. Pull up. 18-footer rather. Here comes Paredes. There goes Paredes. And there's a foul. One contest. Guerra back up top, and here come Team Ecuador. Out of the qualifying draw to the main draw. Ooh, he shook him like the shivers. Brr. Banks it in off the glass. Nice move. And a 2-1 start, Ecuador. Louder, ooh, yes sir, that is a travel if I ever seen one. No question about it. Up top, Martinez to Guerra. Guerra swings the ball to Aparicio. Oh no, that ain't good.
Juego sudamericano. 8:22 en el reloj.
Back to it, and another quick whistle. Battle of the Americas. Here from León. Central America, South America, North America, the Caribbean, all represented. 4 days of action in total. This is day number 3, so we are getting closer to a conclusion. Up to Lawler, inside, battle. Well, that play is stopped because that foul is on the floor. Chile and Ecuador, both sharing their own parts of the west coast of South America. Northwest is where Ecuador hails from. Chile taking care of the southwest portion, South America. Martinez, ooh, he did the electric slide to get beyond the 2-point arc. Get him. Oh, why didn't he just put it up with his right hand? That was the wrong decision. 2-1 game. Slow burner to start. Lawler lets loose. Wet ball from Lauda. Two-point lead, Chile. Aparicio. Tough bucket. He'll get it to go, lefty. 3 apiece. Lauda, who just hit a 2, sees an open lane. Martinez. Isa. Martinez. Oh, nice. Great touch from Martinez. Now he's in trouble. Ain't nothing he can do. He is too pequeño. Oh, maybe he's not too little. Look what he just did to a man twice his size. Martinez playing bully ball. Foul plus the bucket, chance at a 2-point play after the media timeout. All right, Martinez now with that free throw attempt. And he will convert it. Chile with the rock. Cuyo to Rubio. Rubio to the hole. No offensive foul is called on Rubio. Oh, Barreras with the quickness. Couldn't finish it, but he does get the steal. Here's Barreras. Here's Barreras. Long ball. Offensive board. Aparicio. Now it's his turn. He will slide behind the 2-point arc. He grazes the iron. Barreras will save it. Aparicio will drive. Aparicio misses the lefty layup, tipped out by Chile. Quick ball movement over to the left wing. Trying to set up something, find a hole in the offense. Instead, it's Arcos driving into trouble. Guerra will save it for his squad. Barreras, you cannot leave him open. Not a good idea. Barreras cans it to make it 8-5 Ecuador. Arcos. Guerra. Aparicio inside. Ecuador doing a good job taking advantage of the holes in the Chile defense. Quick transition for them has led to a 4-point lead. They will respond quickly inside. Rubio gets the score, but then he's called for a warning. Defending in the restricted area, can't do it after a made bucket. It's back on again from León, Mexico. This is the battle for gold. AmeriCup. Barreras. No good that time. Now louder. Up
Se
top.
levanta Chile por 2
Julio.
puntos.
No. Lawler with a couple of misses, but also a couple of offensive rebounds. He's going to get another opportunity. Is he going to fire it again? No. He's going to let Rubio do it, and he will miss. 3 straight misses from long range for Chile. Martinez. No, not at all. 9-6, it will stay. So Ecuador will pick up a 4th foul now. And Chile getting tricky with it. It's Rubio with the pokey dunk.
Y el punto.
Nice patience. Oh yeah, Rubio reaching in. The fouls adding up for Chile. They're now up to 5. Ecuador on the attack and has the Chile defense a little bit off balance. Martinez breaks down the defense, but nothing coming of it, not yet at least. Guerra is going to switch gears, falling away. Off the glass. Great touch from Guerra. Now Guerra's down. Chile have a 3-2 advantage. They had it, and that's the shot they get out of the possession. Aparicio. Oh, that's not going anywhere. Except to the opposition. Travel.
No se escucha el apoyo para Ecuador. Y para Chile.
Second media timeout in a 10-7 game.
La competición más importante del continente, el AmeriCup de básquetbol 3x3 de FIBA, aquí en la explanada con esta postal bellísima de León, Guanajuato, el templo expiatorio. Somos la capital del deporte. ¡Ruido fuerte, León! ¡Despierta! Y se reanuda el juego de la posesión chilena.
Arcos inside. Oh, nice two-hand throwdown. So Guayo offering his defensive effort now. After the smash, Guerra takes him to the cup, but Guayo got caught reaching in. And that was in the process of the shot, so Guerra will shoot a free throw. Guerra, no. Lawler working the 2-man game. Entry pass has too much heat on it. There's Barreras with the jab step. Has lost his touch a little bit from outside after knocking down a 2 earlier. Ecuador's lead down to 2 points. 10-8, 3:13 left.
Nadie se quiere perder los cuartos de final, por eso es tan intenso este juego. Y perder un juego, perder un punto significa mucho. Arriba.
Inside Rubio. Won't go. Off iron. Rubio. Persistence pays off. Jab step, Martinez being dared to shoot. He still tries to drive past the defense. I think he's got to have the confidence to let that one go. Behind the back setup. Rubio, long distance attempt. Will not go. Still a tight game. Neither team able to get much separation in this one. Barreras with the quickies. Barreras from 8 feet out. Doesn't put enough on it. Arcos from a ways away. But a silly foul by Ecuador on the offensive rebound attempt. That now evens the foul category at 6 apiece. Arco, man, he is missing. Whistle on the way up.
Cualquiera de estos dos equipos sudamericanos se puede llevar la victoria. Ahora con 2 tiros desde la línea Ecuador. Apoyo para Ecuador, León.
Aparicio on the line.
Uno más.
First of 2 goes. Second one will find the bottom of the net as well. Rubio swatted out. He'll get the ball. Aguayo still off target. So Louder with 1:48, both teams in the penalty. It could turn into a free throw contest the rest of the way. But again, neither team has been so sharp offensively. A lot of twos flying, and obviously a fair bit of fouling too. Louder, yes. Aparicio, bad miss. And that'll be 3 in the key. Rubio got camped out in there. Oh, Barreras lost the defense. Still couldn't connect on the shot. Rubio from the floor trying to find somebody, anybody for help. Jump ball, as good as a steal for Ecuador, who will take over possession with a 1-point lead, buck 17 left.
Sigue la posesión Ecuador. 1 minuto 14 por jugar, venga. Tiempo fuera para Chile. En esta modalidad también.
Timeout on the floor, 12-11 Ecuador.
Su tiempo libre. Cuando el momento del partido lo necesite. ¿Quién se lo lleva, León? ¿Se lo lleva Ecuador? ¿O se lo lleva Chile? Vamos a ver cómo termina esto.
Lauda, risky pass, still finds his mark. Chile can tie or take the lead. And another Ecuador foul. Martinez on the reach in, back to the charity stripe goes Chile.
Con su jugador número 23, Kevin Rubio.
Rubio still struggling at the stripe. Who can make free throws down the stretch in crunch time? Not Rubio. Misses 2 in a row. Martinez. He continues to drive and continues to have a difficult time finishing at the rim. Lawler's abandoned the 2-point shot. He's going to leave it up to Arcos, who's still missing like a fugitive. Rubio will clean up the mess on the inside. They're going to leave the most dangerous shooter on the floor open, and it doesn't cost him. Paredes has lost his touch. Lawler. Lawler, no, late in the shot clock.
Terminaba el tiempo de ataque de Chile.
So our second contest of the day. It's come down to the final 21 seconds in a 12-12 tie. A couple of tight ones to start the day. Puerto Rico with a buzzer beater, game winner by Antonio Relado over Team Jamaica. And now Chile and Ecuador, they clash here with 15 seconds left. Lawler with the go-ahead J. Chile in front, and no, why? Why would you foul in that situation? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Aguayo just runs out and just commits a silly foul. And he will put Aparicio on the line to shoot 2 that can now put Ecuador in front. Aparicio will hit it. He's got 6. A 7th point for him will put his team in front. Oh, he'll miss it. Still tied. Game's going to come down to this. Oh, and now Paredes gets called. This game is off the hinges. 2 poor decisions defensively for each team. I think I said that this game is going to be won at the free throw line a couple of minutes ago. 60% of the time, I'm right every time. Don't try to figure that out. Rubio seems to have figured out his issues at the free throw line. After missing his previous 2, he connects on his first here to put Chile back in front again. Rubio, yes. 2-point lead for Chile. Final 5 seconds. Guerra with the up fake. That ball is on the way and off the mark. One more look. No, it won't go even if it went. 15-13, Chile. They will hand Ecuador their first loss of the day in Pool D action for the men. Game that was won at the free throw line. A lot of mistakes on both parts. Chile able to take advantage. Go. First 2 men's games are in the books. Of course, we got highlights for you to check out as we get set up for our ladies competition to begin. Pool A action, Canada, Dominican Republic, coming your way from León.
Se lo merece. Gratitud. Alegría. La vida es alegría. Y el deporte también. Venimos con la ronda femenil ya. La actividad del grupo A.
All right, a reminder of the previous winners in the women's competition. It's either been Old Canada or the USA. In the previous 4 editions, Canada, the defending champs, got it done again in 2024, have changed the roster up some for this 2025 competition. And you got the Cayman Islands and Dominican Republic to deal with in Pool A. They are heavy favorites to get the 1 seed. We'll see what the Dominican Republic have to say about that. Who sings that song? All right. One of Canada's new faces out first. In fact, both of their new faces take the court here first. Jade Belmore and Marissa Russell. We're 13 and 12. One of the all-time greats. That is Kat Bloom. And the Canadian sharpshooter, Paige Crozan. Catherine, 2025, has been playing without sister Michelle, who's now moved into an executive position. She can still hoop. I still can't always tell the difference between the two when they're standing right in front of me. They put me on the spot the other day as I had just woken up and I failed the test. I don't think they like me anymore. Dominican Republic, what will they do with Cesarina Capellan, Cheesy Hernandez, Yadira Polanco, and Maria Marta de la Rosa?
Completando esta selección, su jugadora número 13, María Marta de la Rosa.
Dominican Republic, the 9 seed. How'd they do last year? Not too bad. Finished 5th. So got close to getting to the podium, but almost doesn't count.
Como segundo árbitro, Sonia Maldonado de Puerto Rico. Y como primera referee, María Fernanda Olivieri de Argentina. Pero no vamos a arrancar sin que León haga las palmas en nuestro ritual de inicio en cada juego con mucha energía, León.
And have medaled at the AmeriCup, dating all the way back to 2021. Every single edition, they have been on the podium. They began their 2025 campaign right now. Here we go. At 3x3 The Voice. Kyle Montgomery, that's me, rocking with you from León. The Rock moving inside to Kat Blue. Light work from the long-time combo. Look at the defense from Plouffe. Fall away, midi, won't go. And early substitution here for Canada, as Belmore will check in. Belmore to the elbow. Poof. Trying to sneak it to Crozen. Crozen wanted to get continuation. She does not get the bucket, but they do get the possession at the top of the key. First foul on Dominican Republic. Back to it, Catherine Plouffe. Oh, she'll miss the shorty. Oh, Polanco, nice up fake, Polanco. Green lit to go, straight to the hole. Dominican Republic's first bucket. Crozen lets it fly, off iron. Loose ball, and Page is going to call for the over-the-back foul. And substitution must be made because the shoe needs to be tied. We play ball. Polanco, runner. Okay, Polanco getting to it. She's responsible for the first 2 points for the Dominican Republic. Early lead. Long game though. Can Dominican Republic keep up the defensive pressure and do it without getting whistles? Second foul of the game on them. Belmore, what a tip, or bucket I should say. That got some moves and eyes from the crowd. Swung over to Belmore, Belmore getting it to Crozen. And Mama Page up to the line, shooting one.
Los iguales con 8 minutos 26 en el reloj. Vendrá Canadá. Con un tiro. One shot for Canada.
Goes and drains it. 1 point advantage for Canada. That's good block. Clean up top.
Jugadora número 13.
Plouffe with the defense on Marta. Marta! What a score! Plouffe getting some payback quickly. 2 ball, too strong. Cat now. 2 ball, corner, pocket. No. Plouffe now elected not to shoot the 2. There's a whistle before that attempt. And that is actually against Canada. So DR will get a chance to take over again. Marta with that last bucket. She will share with Polanco. Polanco has been breaking down the Canadian defense with that speed. Evens the game in 4-piece. Look at the defense from DR. 2 ball coming from the corner. Won't fall. Close it. Oh, they didn't clear it. Two and a half minutes in and a 4-4 tie. Despite being heavy underdogs, Dominican Republic showing some grit early, exposing some weaknesses in the Canadian defense. Capeyan! No cap! She is the truth. 6-4. Oh, Russell missed it point blank. And now Russell gets called for the foul. Number 3 on Canada. And what do you know? Heading into our first time out, the defending AmeriCup champions are trailing Dominican Republic 6-4.
En acción, las mujeres de nuestra selección mexicana. Necesitamos apoyar pronto, León, pronto. Nuestro rival será Venezuela. Y después, a las 7:45, Puerto Rico. Y México de vuelta en esta cancha del AmeriCup 2025 FIBA 3x3 en León, Guanajuato, la capital del deporte.
We play on. DR back with the ball. Martet off the window again. Look at DR. Things could not be going better for the Dominican Republic. Canada a little bit on their heels. And obviously some difficult shots made for the Dominican Republic that were defended pretty well. But they're making everything right now. Capellan. Plouffe poked it away. And again, last year, route to that gold medal, the Canadians had Sasha Grant Allen. And she is a unique type of a force to have on your team. They do not have her this year. But any team that has Catherine Plouffe on it is usually going to be in good shape, and with obviously Paige Croson too. But not an ideal start for the Canadians. Dominican Republic do pick up a 5th foul, but maintain a 3-point lead at the moment. We'll see what Cat does at the stripe. Plouffe knocks it down. Entry pass to Russell, rounding down. Canada take the lead. Polanco. Oh, defended well this time. Girl by. Maybe not. Russell whistle for that foul. Polanco I don't think it's a question who the fastest player on the court is. She has been speeding from the opening check ball. She'll take a pause at the free throw line and will even this game at 8 apiece. At the midway point, halfway through this tip. I could be wrong, but again, 60% of the time, I'm right every time. .424 left on the game clock. I tell you what, it's a more competitive game than I think most people would have expected coming into this matchup, Canada being heavily favored in the group. Polanco met at the front door by Russell. It is converted and scored by Marte on the inside. Dominican Republic take the lead again. Catherine is having some issues at the rim. She's able to finish what she started. That two ball, no chance. Out of bounds. En televisión, timeout. Last one of this game. Not a whole lot of scoring in this game, which is a shock. And that is played in the favor of Dominican Republic. Keeping this Canadian offense pretty well contained. A lot of it a product of Canada's cold shooting from outside. Belmore starts the ball movement. Page with the hezzy, drive, whistle. 2 free throws upcoming. Croson, a better than 80% free throw shooter on the women's series. And she would knock it down. Oh, swat from Page. Two-point lead, Canada. Does Dominican Republic have any more magic left? Capean. Do what we got. They're going to see if they can hit him with their best shot. Look at the defense from Page. Polanco. No. Good defensive possession, Canada. Croson, Puloof. Wow. They've got the type of looks they wanted in their actions. But Catherine with an unusually off game at the rim. Oh, there's a tough bucket. Dominican Republic refusing to go away. That time, Light work for Catherine. Drive kick, Polanco. Doesn't get the whistle, tip won't go. And more defense from Paige Crozen. No soup for you, and there's a 2. You can ring my bell. Belmont is going to pretty much put this game out of reach. That will certainly do it. Plouffe with the 2. And with 2:30 to go, Canada have blown the top off this thing.
It
was a 9-9 game not too long ago. And since then, Canada have gone on an 8-1 run. Just, you knew a run was coming. And you wondered how long Dominican Republic could hang in there. And their belief in pulling off a big upset is almost done. I think a 7-point lead for Canada. And a trip to the line for Catherine Plouffe is going to put the nail in the coffin. So Canada shake off a rattly start. And now they got a stranglehold on this one. Cat, one more to come, and that will trickle in. Canada could win it before the limit. Board kicked out. Belmore. Ooh, Belmore got it back. Game point, Canada. Marta collects the loose change, but they didn't clear it. They didn't clear it. So it wouldn't have counted if it went anyway. Canada threatened to end this thing here and now. Ball up top, Russell. Paige, 1 ain't enough, she needs 2. Peace out. Game time, 22-10. Oh, Canada. They had us saying, oh boy, through about 5 minutes of this one. They did not look like their defending champ selves, but they finished the game strong and run away with it. 12-point victory. Cat Plouffe with 9 in the game. She could have had 15, but 9 is still good enough. 12-point dub for Canada. More women's action to come from León, Mexico, as we will get Puerto Rico and Venezuela up next after the highlights. Stick and stay.
A las selecciones de Puerto Rico y Venezuela.
Pool C women. There are 3 competing teams in Puerto Rico, Mexico, Venezuela. And the Boricuas match up with Venezuela first. The Puerto Rican men already with a thrilling W under their belt. Puerto Rican women trying to do the same against a Venezuela team that had a good showing in the qualifying draw. And again, will come in with a day's rest and confidence that they can get the job done. Team Puerto Rico, led by Ashley Torres. Their go-to gal, with Zaida Melendez returning from the 2024 roster. Zaida Gonzalez and Adriana Quezada.
Y ahora recibamos a la selección de Venezuela con el número 14, Juanesca Pérez.
Venezuela with 3 wins in the QD. 1 over Ecuador, a 1-point win over Uruguay, and an 18-12 contest against Paraguay. Venezuela, the 12 seed. Their first head-to-head matchup with Puerto Rico. Got a couple of certified shooters on this Venezuelan squad. Look out for Pico. And also Machado. Both in the QD show the ability to knock down twos in bunches. So the perimeter Puerto Rican defense is going to be key in this one, that's for sure.
Fernando Saavedra de Chile.
All righty, we are back underway from León, Mexico at 3x3 The Voice. Your commentator in your ear. In the lane is Ash Torres, turning on the burners, quick speed and a quick score for Puerto Rico. The ladies in purple, Venezuela, in the festive uniforms, trying to get active themselves. They'll misfire on their first attempt. Cleared by Puerto Rico, back into Torres' hands. Torres up top to Melendez. Melendez back to Torres. Torres making the move. Torres, inside pass that is intercepted. Perez will find Chile. Chile using that length and elevates for the opening score. Gonzalez, tough bucket. Lefty off the window. Perez, she will step into that two-piece. Did not put enough on it. Torres to Gonzalez. Gonzalez on the move. Gonzalez, well, lost it on the spin. Pico, she can shoot it. She does shoot it. She does not make it. Oh, that one mishandled by Torres, and then she's going to get called for the foul. Perez from the right wing. Pico coming around. Pico with the hezzy. Oh, she had Quezada lost in the sauce. She does not finish it. Gonzalez, two-piece. Count it. Gonna give Puerto Rico an early three-point lead. The drive and the kick. Good look from Perez. All net, all wet. Inside attempt won't go. So it's not just about Pico and Machado. Perez just hit the two. But they'd have lacked sides on the inside for that offensive rebound. Melendez, jab, behind the back. Melendez gets it to Gonzalez. Gonzalez back out to Melendez. Two ball on the way. Missed it left. Machado wide open up top. Or Pico, that is. And she will receive a foul. Swiped from behind. Just the second on Puerto Rico. Perez thinking about a two. She likes to distribute. Machado, girl by. Nice swat. Quezada. Nope. Torres, two-piece missed. Torres, though, will track down the ball. She'll swing it quickly to Melendez. They'll work the two-woman game, and there's an offensive foul called on Melendez. Puerto Rico had a good advantage on that possession. It is wasted. Possession changes sides. Machado gets the ladies in purple started. Perez finishes what she started, sticks with it. Gonzalez, she's been playing well at the start. Gonzalez added to the roster here. Didn't see her in 2024. Puerto Rico happy to have her. And providing a spark early for them. They do have a 1-point lead. But they do not have possession. Venezuela up top. TV timeout. We all get a breather. Both teams get recharged. Close one at the start. Venezuela who have never made it to the quarterfinals at the AmeriCup. That's because they've never played at the AmeriCup. Women's teams actually second appearance.
Venezuela está posicionado en el 12. Venezuela, ahí viene.
Round comes Chile, the handoff. Pico changing direction. Goes east to west and then finally heads north. Goes with the foul. Punto y foul.
Desde la línea tendrá un tiro su jugadora número 3. Va para Pico.
Chance for a two-point play. Pico rolls around and goes down. Melendez hands it off. They continue to get Gonzalez looks. A miss for her. Chile thought about the two. Instead, she wants it inside. She's not going to get it because they don't have enough time. So Pico will take it herself. Melendez spins free. Torres setting up shop. Torres crossover. Torres with that thing on a yo-yo string. Oh, but she misses the crib. Oh, man. Almost a play worth talking about. Almost. Back Back up top, Boricuas. Shot clock awareness. Torres had no idea that they had only a second to shoot. Perez. Quesada with the defense. Perez with a clever attempt. It won't go. Ooh, thread the needle. Perez lost her footing though, and she is still down. Perez is still down. And you hope that it's not a groin injury, but she kind of halfway did the splits and immediately stayed down. They'll give her a moment to make her way to her feet if she can. So the medics are actually going to come and take a look at Perez. And you can see there's that where she lost her footing. Got to stretch those hamstrings. To the applause of the crowd, Perez is up. Not ready to play yet. She's going to leave the court.
Se reanuda el juego con un tiro desde la línea para Puerto Rico. Jugadora número 10.
So Perez shoots and misses. Venezuela's lead at 1, threatening to add to it. Chile. Oh, she should have went to the hole. They score anyway. Venezuela playing with 3 until Perez is able to return if she can. Melendez is going to get Puerto Rico back within 1. Step through. Excuse me. To the crib. No. Pico up fake in traffic. Gets a whistle. Perez is still moving gingerly, but she is going to limp her way back onto the floor. Whether or not she will play, can play or not, we'll find out. In the meantime, free throw attempt for Pico. It rattles off. Gonzalez off the miss. Chile hands it off. Pico is going to step into this one. Long ball, papaya. Loose ball. Back in Pico's hands. Up to Machado. The shot won't go. Chile with the rebound. Quesada. Oh, good effort from Quesada, but she'll get called for the foul.
De Venezuela, 4:56.
Here we go. Perez back in the game. Maybe not moving 100%. Pico on the move. Defended well by Torres. Gonzalez. Spin move. Gets to a close look. Gonzalez has been hooping. Nice debut for her. But her team still trailing by 2. Torres got to be careful. Swiping for that ball. Pico will miss it anyway. Gonzalez has it. She's been the most dangerous Puerto Rican option so far. Torres, 2-piece. Oh, wee. Venezuela's only their second foul in the game. But they do it behind the 2-point arc. So that sets up Ashley for a couple of free throws. And Torres. She makes good on the first of 2. And it's second one will go to. We got ourselves a 9-9 game. Nice ball movement. Good look, but it won't go. Gonzalez continues to cook. Puerto Rico in front. That was a wild attempt at the rim. Transition offense. Torres says run up and get done up. 2 to the head. 12-9 advantage. Chile inside, offensive foul. Momentum is shifting in Puerto Rico's favor. Quezada checks in for Gonzalez, who deserves a rest. Some of the highlights so far, Puerto Rico have opened up the game though. 12-9, the biggest advantage in the contest with 3:34 left to play.
Y casada con un mexicano. Muy bien, qué bonito. Vamos Venezuela, vamos Puerto Rico también.
Game number 4 of 12 on the day. Kyle Montgomery on the mic. Having some fun out here in León. Big stakes in this battle for the America's crown. Quezada with a soft touch from 18 feet. Adds to the Puerto Rican lead. Pico gets her footwork together. Doesn't quite have the right touch. Misfires on the short range attempt. Perez, no look dime. She probably should have looked. Too much heat on the pass. Big turnover late. Now, one thing that Venezuela do have in their favor is the fact that Puerto Rico can't foul without putting them on the free throw line. But Puerto Rico are focused on offense. Another double. Ashley Torres. Perez with a wild drive. She does pick up or draw a 7th foul on Puerto Rico. And maybe Venezuela can stop the bleeding at the free throw stripe. That's what they hope. Perez connects on the first of 2. So try to make it a clean trip. She's got 3 points in the game, and she'll remain with 3 points for now. But there's a 2-point attempt on the offensive rebound. Goes begging. Quezada with the Wilson in hand. She's going to wait for Ashley Torres. Ashley Torres missed it. Gonzalez is back. Uh-oh. Look how quickly she changed directions. Beautiful footwork. And then Torres throws it out like yesterday's garbage. Great last couple of minutes on the floor for Ashley Torres. Doing it all for Team Puerto Rico. 16-10, they lead. Hezzy, drive, Pico, straight down Broadway to the crib. Gonzalez, oh, that is the kill shot. She pulled a dagger out of her cloak. Oh, that's a friendly bounce if I ever seen one. And no shortage of effort from Venezuela, though. They trail by 5, but I'm going to stick with what I said. I think that last 2 ball from Gonzalez kind of deflated Venezuela's chances to win the game. We'll see if that remains. Torres. Oh, Torres, she draws the foul. It was close to a travel, but she kept her foot down. And in the process of attempting that shot, she will shoot 2. That only makes matters worse for Venezuela. And their hopes to come back in this one. It don't look good. It don't look good. 19-16 point game if Torres can hit this one. Yes, she can. Game point, Puerto Rico. Pico with the step back hezzy. Man, she could not lose Melendez. She was attached to her hip like a Siamese twin. Technical foul, delay of game, tech on Venezuela. And who else but the ladies' hero in this game? She and Gonzalez were great. Torres is going to put the finishing touch on a 7-point win for Puerto Rico. That was an impressive opener for the ladies of Puerto Rico. They win it by 8, 21-13, the official final tally. As game 4 is in the books now. The men's competition takes center stage yet again. Back into Pool B action. We'll get our first look at Dominican Republic and our second look at Team Jamaica. Coming right up after the highlight. Men's Pool B, as promised, the Dominicanos taking the court here after an impressive run in 2024. You can count on them to put on a show. And I told you earlier that this group is ultra competitive. Jamaica had great opportunity against Puerto Rico in the opener, came all the way back in that game and needed 1 point to win, but couldn't stop Antonio Alot from getting a look from 2 that ended it. Dominican Republic looking to attack early in this one with their guards. DR, who have been podium finishers in 2 editions of the AmeriCup in 2023 and 21. They've taken bronze medals. And last season finished just shy of a medal, finished 4th, but played in that bronze medal game. Dominican Republic, Cesar Reyes, Reiner Moquete. Sadiel Rojas and Shamil Bayas.
And now this one,
Only one half of the Moquete brothers this year. As for Jamaica, can they rediscover the confidence that they played with in the opening game, even though it was a loss? But they find themselves in a must-win situation. Got to get a dub if they want to play on. Team Jamaica in the black and yellow. You know the squad: Durant Scott, Jelani Newby, Malik Anderson, Nikolai Brown. Coming off a 20-21 loss to Puerto Rico.
Como segundo árbitro, Miroslava Jovinci from Serbia. Como primer árbitro.
All righty, here we go. Action continuing. Day number 3, back to the men's competition. Pool B. The voice of 3x3 in your ear. Kyle Montgomery, what's happening? Newbie, he'll drive strong. One thing you can count on from the Dominican Republic is they are a physical defensive team, and they get after you. Maybe an even more physical defensive team than even Puerto Rico. Question for Dominican Republic is where they will get the consistent offense from. We know that Reynard Moquete has been one of the better offensive players at this competition. That is a foul. Oh, offensive foul. I knew it was a foul on somebody. Scott patiently gets it over to Newby. Newby in the corner. Scott with the up fake. He's tricky with it. Scott, wait a minute. He doesn't beat the horn. That ball was still in his hand. But Scott's game kind of reminds me of a Jamal Crawford. Doesn't he kind of got some Jamal Crawford in his game? Rojas, no bucket. Anderson is tripped up. Scott restarting things for the Jamaicans. Brown running into Bayas. Bayas not moving his feet quick enough. He'll get called for the blocking foul. Anderson, cross court to Scott. Durant. Durant, no. 2 ball lined up from the corner. Still scoreless through a minute. Back over to Scott. They're going to let him operate. Scott pulls up. Midi, no money. And poked away. I believe off of Anderson. It'll be Dominican Republic ball. Saw the ladies of Dominican Republic play against Canada earlier and put up a good fight for most of that game. They end up losing it. Fellas trying to get them on the board for the country. That one goes off the backboard for Reyes. Anderson dipping down low. Newbie speeding around the corner. And he will miss it. Moquete saves a ball that looked like was going out of bounds. Got the two bigs tussling underneath, and Brown will get whistled for Jamaica's second foul. Up top, we get restarted with Moquete. Great afternoon for some 3x3 quickies. Fast drive from Rojas, and he'll find himself free again. Rojas back-to-back buckets for DR. Duran. That's going to be a blocker foul. Number 4 on DR. Scott. Newbie lines up a two-piece. Left it short, big rebound for Scott inside. Scott will muscle one up. Jamaica on the board, but Bias threatening inside. Moquete. Nope. Rojas. He'll touch that one last. As Jamaica will make a substitution. Brown in. Scott out. Going with a little bit more size with their 3 on the floor right now. Reyes. Check ball, here we go. Rojas, he's had the hot hand, he ain't done yet. Count those. Brown on the drop step, no. Clear, Reyes on the move like the lease is up. Anderson fouls him. One free throw for Reyes. Reyes, yeah. Newbie brought all the fakes and one make. Moquete drives into trouble. Reyes, the ball. 9-2, Dominican Republic all over Jamaica. Scott, double dare, little strong. Rojas, oh yeah, foul. Runs into Newbie and hits the deck. So not the start that Jamaica had hoped for. Gotta believe that a lot got taken out of that team in that gritty, tough fight with Puerto Rico in the opener to start the day. And they've come into game number 2 sluggish. In a game they cannot afford a loss. Breaks over. Punch the clock again. 6:36 on the game clock. Game number 5 of 12 on the day. And a nice start for Dominican Republic. Especially Sadiel Rojas, who's getting a rest right now. Bias not in the right spot. Moquete careless on that pass.
Reanuda el juego. Jamaica con ofensiva.
Scott driving left, dropping it right. Brown gets his ball beaten. Moquete. No. Anderson in the corner. Get it to a ball handler and Scott. Anderson in the post office. Reyes trying to hold him off. Good D from Reyes. Brown out to Anderson. Anderson, 2 ball, too strong. Look at Scott though. Not afraid to get down there amongst the trees. He climbs to the top and will force Dominican Republic into their 5th foul, but still a 7-point difference. Jamaica's got to find the offense and find it quick. Scott, jab step to the corner. Newbie. No, couldn't see it clearly. Maybe it has something to do with the sun. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Moquete, stroke was broke from deep. Newbie gets reset. Instead of shooting it 2, he wants to drive this time. He'll find Anderson on the cut, and Anderson finishes the play off, and Jamaica will now add just the 3rd point of the game. Reyes broke. Newbie, slick move behind the back. Foul on Dior. No more to give. They're up to 6. Brown to Newbie, 15-footer. No goal. Rojas up top. Baez got his cookies took. Newbie, where you going? No. Got a good look. Those are the ones that Jamaica have to have. Rojas. Oh. It's a miss. Now, even though Jamaica trailed by 6, they are a team that have proven that they can erase a deficit. They trailed by 6 late against Puerto Rico and took the lead in that game late. It's an early 6-point lead in this one. 4:32 to go, plenty of time left. Dominican Republic trying to keep the pedal to the metal and apply pressure to the Jamaican defense. Reyes with the Wilson now. He's got Brown trying to get rid of him. That's one way to do it. Brown couldn't keep up with the speed. He has the foul. In the process of the layup, Reyes on the charity strike. Cesar Reyes, free throw is good. Newbie forcing the issue. And he'll shoot 2. That's 7. 7 fouls on DR. Will be good money. 3-possession lead for Dominican Republic. Still. Newbie splits a pair. Possession back to Jamaica. Nice dish, better finish. And the pass out of bounds. So maybe that's a play that ignites Jamaica. Inside to Anderson. Gets it back. It won't land. Rojas stepped on the line. 10-5.
Tiempo de televisión.
All right, here we go. 3:45 and counting. 10-5 game. Jamaica not out of it yet, but the offense has not been there. Doesn't mean that it won't show up. Newbie misses the shorty. Reyes' pass is intercepted. Newbie, dribble drive, spin move. Newbie, bag work. Reyes to the crib. He's met by Brown and hacked. Reyes back on the free throw line. Reyes will try to silence the noise. And he does that. Jamaica with 6 fouls. Brown is down, so it's all on Scott. Scott trying to take him to the rucker. Brown underneath, so he's going to get called for that offensive foul. Those elbows were too high. Under 3 minutes to go, 5-point lead for the Dominican Republic. They fled from the outset. Rojas, who was the catalyst early, he's gone a little bit quiet. Reyes trying to take over. He's got the keys. He's also nearly cracked the glass on that shot attempt. He'll have a seat. Newbie. No good there, but he will attack. And don't look now, Jamaica are within 2 possessions. It's a 4-point game. As DR's offense has hit a cold spell, Jamaica's starting to heat up. Radar's one from far out. Anderson with the scoop. Rojas, good look. 2-piece makes it 7-point lead. Scott nearly threw it away. Newbie will get it to Mr. Anderson. And that won't go. Bias. He wants to start him on the left side of the floor. Rojas, who just hit one, why not another? A little strong that time. Anderson from the free throw line goes off the rim. Okete, who has not had his touch in this one, he'll continue to feed Rojas. He's exploded on the offensive end, and this game is at its biggest separation. At 8 points, Anderson cleans up the mess. Rojas continuing to count it up. We're going to need an accountant for him soon. It's down, shots up, and off the mark. But only a minute left in this game, and this will be the last time we see Jamaica in this AmeriCup, on the floor at least. Final minute, here we go. Jamaica in possession, Nubi. Oh, what a finish from Nubi. So Jabulani up to the line. First of two will go. Keeping at least some hope alive for Team Jamaica. That goes. Five-point difference. Nobody can foul without free throws. Reyes put it right on the money to Baez, but he blew the crib. This is a big, big possession for Jamaica. And that is a big, big shot for Jabulani Nubi. He gets the Jamaicans within three. They ain't done yet. Reyes loses it. Oh, and it just lands in the hands of Baez, but an offensive foul. Can Jamaica pull it out? .25 seconds left. Baez is still down. Nubi nearly hit it. Oh, that's physical play. Brown putting forth the effort to try to get that loose ball, but lands on the back of Rojas. And Rojas is going to shoot. Oh, actually, no. I thought there was a foul. There's no foul call. But possession to DR. They got 18 seconds, and there's a near steal. That's going to be a jump ball, and Jamaica will get the possession. There's still life for Jamaica. They need to get a shot up quickly. And Nubi is going to seep through the cracks. Look at Nubi. Now can Jamaica find a stop? Good job from DR keeping the ball away from Rojas in the final few ticks. That is going to do it. Dominican Republic are going to secure their spot in the quarterfinals with a win. Jamaica 0-2 and will not be moving on. Dominican Republic and Puerto Rico will finish out the group and battle for the 1 seed in the game that you can bet is going to be like a movie whenever they get together. But Jamaica are done here on day 3, 2025, 17-15, the final tally. Pool D, men's competition. First look at Brazil. Second look at Team Ecuador. We start talking about powerhouses in this competition. Obviously, you have to talk about the United States and Puerto Rico, who have won gold, but Brazil, who have medaled in every edition of the AmeriCup. They are always a squad that has to be dealt with. Plenty of experience and a lot of talent for Team Brazil, who took a silver at the 2021 AmeriCup and 2023. 2024, it was a bronze. My mistake, actually. Sixth place finish in 2024. So they want to make their way back to the podium, but the ladies medaled last year. So the statement remains true. Donatas Melo, Leandro da Silva, Leonardo Branquino, and William Wireman. Team Brasil.
La selección ranqueada en el número 5 de este AmeriCup. Está de regreso en esta cancha la selección de Ecuador. Con el número 22,
their opponents, Ecuador. Get back on the floor. Some time to regroup for Ecuador, coming out of the QB and suffering a loss to Chile by 2 points in our opener. They find themselves in the same position that we just saw Team Jamaica in. That is must-win situation. Hope for a three-way tie in the group, but they got to get a win first.
Con el número 10, Alexander Guerra.
At the conclusion of this game, we'll get a brief entertainment break. Halfway through our 12-game schedule.
Es la tricolor de Ecuador, aquí en este AmeriCup, FIBA 3x3 2025.
Team Ecuador with Adriano Barreras, Alexander Guerra, David Aparicio, and Martin Martinez.
Como segundo árbitro, Gonzalo Paz Chiaponi de Uruguay. Y como primer árbitro, Fernando Saavedra de Chile.
Final day of group action here in front of the Templo Expiatorio de León here in Mexico. We got Brazil and Ecuador back in action. Center stage with the voice of 3x3 in your ear. Da Silva, no. Blanquino, inside, no. Guerra will get it cleared for Team Ecuador. Paredes, dangerous with that rock in his hand. Got to watch that crossover and that hezzy and that two ball. You've been warned. Paredes drains his first two-piece attempt, and Ecuador with a nice start. Da Silva is going to head to the bench. Substitution made for Team Brazil, rocking the yellow. Didn't make the podium in 2024. That was rare. They're usually one of the three best countries at this event. As Melo recovers and scores, Martinez is fouled hard by Wireman. Martinez taking his time. Martinez going nowhere. Absolutely locked up. Guerra does get some space. He can't convert the layup. Inside to Melo. Back inside to Melo. Oh, he gets called for the offensive foul and a thumbs up. And that is he agrees with the call from official Gonzalo. That would have been a nice play. But man, Jonatas Melo, the man is massive. Look at his calf muscles. His calf muscles are bigger than most people's thighs. And look what he's doing defensively. He had the man in handcuffs and didn't even read him his rights. Blanquino skies in for the throwdown, and we got a 3-2 start. Melo on the bench. Da Silva back in and defending up top. Paredes with a two-piece to his name. He's going to share the Wilson Guerra rather. And a bad layup attempt. Blanquino has he. He's a bad boy too. Da Silva. He's a silver shooter, but he misses that one. Paredes way off that time. Great sides 1 through 4 for Team Brazil, and that's why they make it so tough on offensive team. Can't post them. Everybody's big, and they punish you on the drive and on the inside. Working from the outside this time, it's Blanquino. Blanquino pulls up on him like a drive-through. Just what they ordered, a two-piece combo. See what I did there? Aparicio getting a step on Will. Ecuador setting back up. Aparicio. Melo swings to Wilson. Blanquino skips it to Melo. You don't want to be in his way. And he is not honking the horn when he comes to the lane. Help defense comes. They're going to leave an open shooter, though. And Guerra can knock those down. He doesn't. Off the miss, Brazil rebound and will attack Da Silva, wasting no time in a rush to the cup. He'll get the score, and then Guerra will get called. Well, no, not. I thought Guerra was fouling there. Foul is caught on Da Silva. Aparicio. No bueno. Will from the corner. Also, no bueno. Hustles in to poke it away. Da Silva getting the rest. Melo back in. Martinez floaty, not enough on it. And then he's going to foul Will. The first on Ecuador. Branquinho, hand up, so what? FaceTime, deadly shooter from the deep end. So this is the core four you see for Team Brazil every single year. And I think that's done well for them, having that chemistry and that continuity for so long. More than just a team, you can call it a brotherhood. And they've come to battle yet again. 7-point lead early, one-sided affair. And out of our first media timeout, we're going to get it back underway. Okay, so that actually wasn't the media timeout. Our officials were taking a look at the shot clock. And now the media timeout will commence. So no complaints from the players. A little bit of an extra rest for them. The decision is 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock.
¿A quién apoya León? ¡A Ecuador! ¡Fuerte ruido! ¡Y para Brasil!
Every seat in the venue is filled. Half of the quarterfinal bracket is set after yesterday's opening day of pool play. The remaining 4 men's teams and the remaining 4 women's teams will be fleshed out by the end of business today. Guetta with a quick change of direction. He will drop it down underneath. Aparicio is struggling. And a shot clock violation after another defensive stand from Team Brazil. Their defense is opening up their offense. Seen Branquinho connect from deep. Melo has been dominant on the inside. De Silva, the slasher. He decides to be a passer this time. And Branquinho will cut. Jonatas on the drive, a little bit too strong. Ecuador will try to get it quickly to Barreiras. Barreiras, Hezi, cross, Hezi, cross. Oh, he broke him down like a mechanic. He gonna need some new ankle parts. Yes, indeed. Melo, you don't see him doing that much. His two-piece off the mark and out of bounds. Ecuador need a spark. Barreiras seems to be that guy. Guetta. Oh, Guetta. Wilson finds his way back to Barreiras. Oh, Barreiras says, where are you going? Aparicio with the fake and misses the shot. But Barreiras is heating up for Team Ecuador. He's pretty much been a one-man show for them. But that ball fake was crazy. Nobody home. Willie, skies for the smash. Oh, Aparicio with a ball fake of his own. 10-5. Inside, down to the post office. Melo will set the ball screen. The ball is up in the air. Guetta call for the foul. 2 free throws on the way for Branquinho. Oh, Branquinho, 1. Thought it was beyond a 2-point arc. I thought wrong. Barreras. Barreras, come get you some. Never mind. Branquino waiting for the screen. Swings it over. W-Dub. Hits the double. 8-point game. Oh, it's Barreras. No. Da Silva all net, all wet. Now he's a Silva shooter. It's a 10-point game. Melo sticking with Guetta like a core memory. Guetta finally gets free. Oh, what a finish. Looked like he was locked up, but he got out of jail. And he happily volunteers a foul down low. He did not want that smoke with Melo. 9-point lead for Brazil. WW Dot for another score. He's up to 3 points in this one. Oh, savvy defensive possession. Oh, WW. 3 in the key called on Melo. And then a behavior warning as he wanted to contest that call. But Brazil ain't got nothing to worry about right now. They cruising. Martinez, yeah, he blew a tire. Missed the shot badly. Da Silva shooter fires again. Offline that time, but under 4 minutes to go and a comfy lead. Has he? Snatch back Aparicio. I appreciate plays like that. Ecuador need a lot more with Branquino threatening. Branquino. Man, he's so tough. So tough. Martinez with Branquino in his rearview mirror. Guetta open by himself. Now he has reservations for two. Some life from Ecuador, but they have some more work to do. That'll be their 5th foul. A 17-9 lead for Brazil. This thing could end before the limit. They just punish you. They're that type of team. All 4 with their fingerprints on this game. William Wehrman scoring on the inside and playing great defense. Da Silva's also found his touch from deep. Branquino, the leading scorer for them right now. That has been the story of the game for Team Brazil. Branquino, 2 is short. Guetta easily past the defense, and he didn't forget to flush. One-handed but still a 7-point difference. Da Silva, 2 ball on the way. Ugh. Barreras, no. Branquino up to WW. Da Silva, another try, another miss. Kicked. Timeout, Brazil. 2:36 left on the game clock. It's been one-sided. Trying to finish off Ecuador. It will not be a 3-way tie in this group. It'll come down between Chile and Brazil, who get the 1 seed. But both will be moving on to tomorrow's final day of action. Of course, I'm forecasting that this is going to be a Brazil win, 7-point advantage. Paredes and Guerra. They'll connect for the 11th score for Ecuador. Willie missed it. De Silva can't finish and didn't get the tip either. Oh, Guerra crossed his own self out. Paredes spins around and it goes off iron. Inside, no hope. Melo shooting one. Smart foul. Ecuador have no more to give though. Off the miss, Ecuador still in business. They need a score though, preferably a 2. Aparicio using every move he's ever learned against Melo and still coming away with no bucket. Branquinho driving, stepping back, crossing. Branquinho, is he behind the line? Doesn't matter anyway, it's a miss. Paredes with it now. He'll set him from the left wing. Hezi, cross, speeding to the rim, high off the glass. And Ecuador put together a mini run, little bit of a run. They trailed this game by 10. It's down to 5 now. Ooh, you don't want none of that. And then Ecuador make matters worse by throwing it away. Branquinho with 7 points to lead the way. He wants 2 more. And that one won't go. The tip inside does. 60 seconds left. Aparicio in front of the logo. No. Inside. De Silva. He bouncy like that. That was almost a vertical back scratcher. Creative kick out. De Silva out to Branquinho. Target practice. Offline. And only 30 seconds left in this one. Aparicio converts it. De Silva. Branquinho with another look from 2. It's De Silva. Thanks for playing, Ecuador, but it's time for you to leave. Brazil take care of business easily. 21-13 the final. And they are quarterfinal bound in their first action of the day, but still with one more contest left against Chile. That makes it now 6 games in the books today. So we are halfway home on this last day of group competition. From León, Mexico, Brazil do it before the horn. We'll step aside for a brief entertainment break. Highlights for you coming up first. And then we'll get right back into it with 6 games remaining to close the day. Stick around, more to come.
3x3 en México ha tenido una destacada labor este 2025. Queremos llamar a esta cancha a Marcelo Politi, CEO de México 3x3. Un fuerte aplauso para él. Que recibirá de manos de Marcelo Pitluc, Event Manager de FIBA 3x3, este reconocimiento. Un aplauso fuerte, es por su destacada participación, compromiso. Y déjenme decirles que ha roto el récord en cualquier país del mundo de más circuitos nacionales y finales nacionales. Por tercer año consecutivo, México se lo lleva. Y es gracias a Marcelo y a su labor, a todo su equipo de México 3x3, que se logra nuevamente este récord mundial. Felicidades, Marcelo, y a seguir trabajando por el básquetbol 3x3. ¡Un aplauso fuerte! Muy bien, y ahora el propio Marcelo hará una entrega de reconocimiento también en un momento más. Vamos, ahora, ¿quieren regalos o no, León? ¿Quieren regalos? Bueno, pues que venga móvil. Bailando, chicas, bailando. Come on. Vamos a participar. 5 personas aquí, rápido. Entren rápido por aquí, 5. Las primeras que vengan, 5. Venga, rápido. Somos 5. 1, 2, ¿qué más? Ya estaban acá, ya estaban acá. 1, 2, 3, 4 y 5, 6. Una vez. Tendrán un regalo. Los que ganan tienen un regalo especial. Los que no también pasan por un regalo de premio. Aquí todos ganan con móvil. Ustedes saben que en cada carga, las gasolineras móvil pueden obtener no solamente calidad y cantidad, sino la mejor gasolina de todo el país. Con móvil, en cada visita obtienes más de lo que buscas. Con nuestro programa de combustible garantizado, móvil te da calidad y cantidad en cada carga. Venga, arriba. Suerte, de todos modos vaya por su regalo, ¿eh? Todos ganan aquí. Hasta ahí ya. Hasta ahí, ya no pasa nadie más, ¿ok? Hasta ahí. Vamos, rápido, venga. ¡Vamos! ¡Adentro! ¡Buenísima! Bien, bien, vamos. Vamos, vaya por su regalo. De todos modos, aquí todos ganan con móvil. Hasta tú en cada recarga de gasolina obtienes calidad y cantidad. Los niños, un paso adelante los niños. Aquí, desde aquí tiran los niños. Venga, 1, 2, 3, arriba. Eso. Hay regalos, todos ganan. Pasan por su regalo. ¡Arriba! ¡Buenísima! Anótalo para la selección, por favor, de México. Venga, chicos. Bien, ven por tu regalo, no importa, aquí todos ganan con móvil. Y los chicos tiran así. Venga, hermosa, arriba. ¡Las mujeres!
Alrighty, ladies, here we go. Cayman Islands that came to play. Well, we hope so. They're going to have to battle through the Dominican Republic, who lost to Canada in the Pool A opener, as we get this thing back underway from León, Mexico.
Number 20,
so we will get introduced to the ladies of Cayman Island here first, as they make their entry into this competition. They played in 2 previous editions of the AmeriCup. They have Arlene Ebanks, Chloe Angelica Powery Doxy, Hannah Elaine Parchment, and Kailan Renee O'Connor.
This is the national team of Cayman Islands. Islas Caymanes en la Casa León.
Team Cayman Islands, the men's team. They got eliminated yesterday, but a bunch of cool dudes rode back on the bus with them back to the hotel. They want to get better. They want to improve. A couple of mistakes here and there costing their chance at a medal this year, so the ladies are carrying the flag for the Cayman Islands. We're going to see what's up. Dominican Republic, even though they lost to Canada, they played them well for, I'd say, 6 minutes of that game. They played them really well. She could dance with him. I see you, Hernandez. Get him. Get him. Get him. Hey, get him. You can expect a lot of flavor at the AmeriCup, let me tell you. Every single year. I like the vibes. Cheesy Hernandez. Now it's Yadira Polanco. Cesarina Capellan and Maria Marte de la Rosa to round out the 4 for DR. They dance their way onto the court. We're going to see what their moves look like once the horn sounds and we get to hooping.
Los jueces de este compromiso son, como segundo árbitro, Miroslava Jovicic from Serbia.
So they get it warmed up here as we are going into the second half of the final day of group play. Game number 7. After this one, another ladies contest between Mexico and Venezuela. Maybe the marquee game of the day in the men's competition is going to be Puerto Rico and Dominican Republic. Both quarterfinal bound, but rivals who always have a classic in store for us. So we will find out what this game has in store. Let's go. Vamos, vamos. Capellan driving right. Scoops it inside. Broken up, but out of bounds off of DR. As always, it's the voice at 3x3. Kyle Montgomery in your ear. Day 3 of 4 from León, Mexico. O'Connor's going to get it. Well, I thought she tried to get it to Ebanks, and that was broken up. Pesky defensive team, Dominican Republic. They're going to be the favorites, no question about that, against a Cayman Islands team that does not come in with much experience. Marte to Capellan. Capellan pulls the trigger. It is tracked down by Polanco. Polanco drops it to Marte. She is a tough shot maker, contested. Most of her makes are. Shout out to Hype Worthy, the Olympic champion for the Netherlands in 2024. Checking out this AmeriCup action. And supporting the ladies. Hernandez is saying that's off of Ebanks. I think she's right. Possession blue. No, I was wrong. That's a first. Parchment will have it for the Cayman Islands. She'll move right, she'll elevate, she'll shoot. She won't hit it though. Chloe's got the rebound. Chloe is gonna mishandle it. Chloe steps through. Gets it back, Chloe. The hook won't go. She'll stay active defensively, but she won't get the possession. It is off her leg and out of bounds. That's a physical defensive play. And that will get Dominican Republic their first foul of the game. Parchment wants a screen, gets the screen, runs to the baseline, decides to kick it out to Powery. Powery nearly turned it over. O'Connor, Nitty. Cayman Islands on the board. They cannot keep up with the speed of Polanco, who draws the foul, doesn't get the layup, however. Substitution is made as Ebanks will come in. Chloe will step out.
Desde la línea Polanco, jugadora 8 de Dominicana, con un tiro. Apoyo para Dominicana.
And that is no good by Polanco at the line. O'Connor trapped in the corner. Where is she going to go? What a good pass to save the possession, but they got to get a shot up. I don't think they will. It is a violation. Ball fake by Polanco. Capellan steps into a two-piece, but too strong on it. Long rebound lands back in Capellan's hand. She's going to get hacked. Hard foul on the shot attempt. And will be awarded a free throw. Capellan knocks down the free throw. Parchment changes direction, gets to the spot, but too strong. We saw Hernandez dancing on her way to the court. We just saw another move. A nice one on the baseline. Bump and the bucket. Hernandez can't cap it off at the stripe. Powery loses it. She's saying, come on, somebody. Somebody help, please. Hernandez dish inside.
Donde saca la participación este día para su país.
O'Connor up top. Ball is poked away from her. 6 to shoot. Cross-court pass. Ebanks with 2 to shoot. No more time. And is it saved? It's a shot clock violation, doesn't matter.
Los 12 segundos de ataque. El balón es para Dominicana con JC Hernández. Ahí va, arriba.
So 7 minutes exactly on the game clock. One of 4 games remaining in the women's competition today. Just 2 men's games left. Polanco, clear lane for the leg. Cayman Islands get the second bucket. Get a possession too as Polanco travels. Time for a media timeout. 3-point game. Dominican Republic out of the gates a little bit quicker. Cayman Islands trying to pull off an upset.
León Guanajuato está listo para recibir a su selección nacional de México. Con Mayra Gil, con Karina Esther, con Mariana Rodríguez y Alejandra Bobina. Vamos a hacer pesar la Casa León. ¡Vamos, México!
Back to it, O'Connor. She likes that mid-range shot. That one didn't like her back that time. Up top, Marte, two-piece. 7-2. O'Connor couldn't get the rainbow from the corner. Does get the rebound. Parchment, yes. Wide open shot. Capellan been off target in this one. But not much pace for either team. Uh-oh. Ebanks took one right in the nose. She's going to shake that one off. And heads to the bench. Poked away. Parchment misdribbles it and nearly got her pass stolen. O'Connor on the run off the glass. No, Polanco, quick clear. Can Capellan finally hit one? It's called for the travel. Would have been a miss anyway. Ball back over to Cayman Islands with 5:52 to go. They need some spark offensively. Is Chloe going to be that lady? She'll get it back. Chloe, what you going to do with it? She got the Wilson. That's not what you do with it. It's lost. Now it's found. Inside, Marte, bucket. Chloe turns the corner. Flips it out to O'Connor. Ooh. Measurement slightly off on the 2 attempt. Here's Capellan again. Oh, there she goes. Capellan finally hits a 2-piece. This game is now up to a 7-point advantage for the Dominican Republic. They put that loss to Canada in the rear view, and they are full steam ahead in this one. 11-3. Marte can't get the steal. Powerwee keeps Cement Bay. Powerwee, 2-piece. No. Marte didn't even need that extra move. O'Connor. No bueno. Capellan. Up top to Marte. And she will get the shot attempt. It won't fall. Capellan. Inside, Marte. She will draw the foul. And Chloe took a shoulder and a chop. She's down. And she is hurt. Chloe is, yeah, it looks like she's in some serious pain over there. And she's going to check and make sure she's got all of her teeth in. That, judging from the reaction, let's wish the best for her. She's up, but Her lip looks like it's cut, and she is checking her tooth. She's on the bench now and getting some concern from her teammates. And she's definitely bleeding, so she'll get some medical attention. Cayman Islands going to need a different kind of help in this contest. They're down 9.
Okay, everybody, let's play a game.
Marte, no good on the free throw. Polanco got a rebound, took a couple steps and scores it. Oh, bank and travel by O'Connor. It's been a tough one. A tough one for the Cayman Islands. Polanco, entry pass broken up. Ebanks misses the shorty. Polanco firing away. She's got a bank deposit that makes the game 15-3. O'Connor, oh, they didn't clear it. If only there was a fast forward button. This game's been over for a while. 12-point difference for Dominican Republic. Cayman Islands, no sign that they're going to make a game of this. Back to Acción. Hernandez to Polanco. Runner. Too strong. Ebanks. Turnaround jumper. Air Melson. Capellan. Driving through traffic. And will lay it in. The Dominican Republic touched that last. No matter. Parchment will get the possession. And Chloe's back in with a busted lip. Polanco. High arc two, no. Polanco misses it. Marta, foul.
República Dominicana aparece en el lugar 9 del ranking de este AmeriCup. Islas Cayman tiene el lugar
16, 3.
en esta competencia.
Marte. Sí. Dominican Republic 4 points away. Nothing coming easy to the Cayman Islands. Running into some tough defense from the DR. Parchment runs out of trouble, finds herself some freedom, and makes use of it with a J splash mid-range. Marte, two-piece. Corner. DR inching closer. O'Connor throwing it in reverse. Won't go. Hernandez. Nope. Track down. Capellan. She's the captain that saves Dominican Republic. Well, they were never in jeopardy. 21-4 This game was never in question. They do it well before the limit. 21-4 blowout, Dominican Republic a quarterfinal bound. One game remaining in this group. Cayman Islands will have to face off with Canada. Oh. All right, action continues. Women's play. This time in Pool C. Venezuela back again after losing to Puerto Rico. They will face off with homestanding Mexico this time around. Yesuana Machado out last for Venezuela, trying to stay alive. They got to get a win. Must win situation.
Mucha juventud en esta selección nacional del amigo Rico de básquetbol 3x3 femenil. Venezuela en la casa de León, nuestro rival de hoy. Y ahora sí, prepárate. Que viene México. Recibimos desde Puerto Vallarta, México, y el número 13.
All right, Mexico. First look at them. They come out to the applause of the local fans here in León. Kind of an open book is this Mexican team. Not a lot of experience at the AmeriCup stage, but a lot of people here are obviously anxious to see them. And Alejandra Rovira to round out their four. Here is the Mexican quartet.
Los árbitros designados para este partido son, como segundo referee, Jorge García de República Dominicana. Como primer árbitro, María Fernanda Olivieri de Argentina. ¡No se escucha! ¡México! 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 Las palmas para México.
Last chance for Venezuela.
Te necesito con mucha energía.
Mexican men yesterday, they secured themselves a place in the quarterfinals. This crowd would love nothing more than to have two Mexican teams playing on the final day of this competition. We off and running, let's go. Rico, 2 goals, not in. So Mexico on the charge. Oh, dime, delivered. What a pass. Rico will drop it up to Chile. Can't convert it. Machado inside, count it with the foul. Crowd trying to make it difficult on Machado at the line. She will silence them with a make. Down in the post office, it's a score. So Mexico getting one inside from Mariana Rodriguez. Foul up top on Mexico. Myra Gill whistle. It's your favorite commentator at 3x3 The Voice in your ear, Kyle Montgomery. Rolling right through this last day of group play. Day 3 of 4 officially here in León, Mexico for the 5th edition of the AmeriCup. Trying to find Myra. But Gill is being suffocated. They get it to her anyway. Great patience from Team Mexico. Rico takes a bump on the shot. They don't touch any rim, so a shot clock violation. Rovira will come in for Team Mexico. Rovira gives it up to get it back. She'll make her move right. Rovira up top to Gil. Gil, dos, no bueno. Inside feed, Perez can't squeeze it, jump ball, as good as a steal. That rock will go over to Mexico. Rovira drawing up a play. Inside, easy money. Team Mexico adding it up. Rodriguez with a second score on the inside. It's 4-2. Pico Nice extra pass made to Machado. She'll get the whistle. So Karina Esquer is called for that as she heads to the bench. Free throw, no. Another one coming. She was beyond the 2-point arc.
No consigue el primero. En el segundo.
Second one. Look at a friendly bounce. Inside they go. Big advantage. Oh man, this is how you break down the defense. They are passing, they're not finishing. Machado. Travel. Dime time. Maybe next time. Crowd is loud, so you couldn't hear the whistle. But Karina is going to at least get a free throw attempt. Is going to at least get a free throw attempt. Rico drives into traffic. Look at this defense from Team Mexico. Gil ties it up. Ball over to the Mexicanas. Las Chicas in possession. Beautiful moves. But a tough shot attempt from Gil. Crossover. Step back. Pico is dangerous. Blinding spin move. Ooh, wait. Bucket. Gil on the inside. She has a buckito as well. Then an offensive foul on Venezuela is going to give it back over to Mexico. Rodriguez will check in. And the behavior warning issued to Venezuela. Fun fact on Venezuela, by the way. Longest country in the world. I know that was random, but I meant to say it earlier. Oh, that is denied. Chile with the long arm of the law. Denied. 5-4 contest. Chile with 4 to shoot. Help defense comes. It'll still be Venezuela ball, but they only have 2.5 seconds to get a shot up. They'll have to do that after the media timeout. Both teams step aside.
Porque no les puedo adelantar, ¿les digo o no les digo? Es algo firmado por nuestra selección. Así que pilas, apoya fuerte que se escuche. México, 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 México.
Back to business from León. Oh, Mexico nearly wasted possession. Rovira lets it go. Agua, water for mid-range. 6-4. No make that time, but offensive rebound. Rovira steps out beyond the arc. Long rebound lands in Venezuela's possession. Oh, watch your pockets. There's a thief out there. Gil will deliver the stolen goods underneath. Mexico lead it 7-4. And it stays that way for now. We'll see if they can add one inside. Rodriguez is going to get sent to the line. That's automatically an unsportsmanlike foul. 2 attempts at the charity stripe for Rodriguez. And Mariana. That's Bueno from the line. Rodriguez, clean trip to the stripe. Mexico's lead at 5. They're out here stealing cookies like an internet browser. Keep your eyes on that crossover. Look at that play underneath Gill. Two-piece from the corner, won't go. Scoop attempt, won't go. Swung up top. Esquer, the leading scorer. She'll miss everything. As he drives, scoop, no. Gill with the defense. Mayra. Gill, no good. Rico, tough attempt. On the way up, she'll go to the free throw line. Substitution is made for Team Mexico. Rodriguez is in. Mayra Gill is out. Free throw. Cross Pico to the crib. Blew the layup. Now an offensive foul. Hand off to Pico. Pico lets the 2 go. Bottoms. Venezuela needed that. Look at the effort from Venezuela. Esquer to Mayra. Off target from the left wing. I think this is going to be a close game. Mexico has been in demand, or in command, I should say, since the beginning. They're going to leave Gill open in the corner, and she will miss it again. Good defense here from Team Mexico. As that one will trickle, I thought out of bounds, but it's saved. Esquer. Nobody to throw it to. Not yet, at least. All she needs to do is wait a second for Rodriguez to get to her spot. She delivers underneath. 5-point advantage for Team Mexico. What will the Venezuelans do with it with Machado in possession? Chile. Oh, they run out of time. It's turned up here in León, Mexico. The voice of 3x3, Kyle Montgomery, here with you as this game continues beyond the 4-minute mark. They're going to continue to get it down low to Rodriguez. Even late in the shot clock, they find her. She turns around, doesn't hit the shot. The extra effort will keep it alive for Team Mexico. Good defense inside. Chile swats it out. Perez using the Chile screen. In and out. Driving. Trying to get rid of Gil. Push the shot up. Off iron. And Rovira tied up with Machado. Pico. Crossover. Look at the defense. Ooh, Pico. She is tough. Pico is she got some bag work. Put together a good tournament for Venezuela, but they still trail it by 4. Maida, Gil on the drive. Gil. Now the Venezuelan defense is starting to lock up. Pico, 2-piece. 9-11. Rovila, no bueno. Esquer, up fake, up top to Gil. Run off the 2-point arc. She will adjust at the rim. Maida gets him back out by 3. Team Mexico still in the lead. But Pico will set up Perez for a look, and that did not look good. Gil taking her time. Up top, she'll get it. Rovira on the drive. Spin move, drop step, fader. No bueno. Quick clear for Venezuela, and there's a whistle. You got to get a hand up on Pico. I can understand the fear of letting her get a clean look. She's that dangerous. And as we've now moved under 2 minutes left in the game, Venezuela, who are fighting for their lives, if they want to continue playing at this AmeriCup, they have to get a win in this game. And these are 2 huge free throws. Oh, the first of 2 for Pico is spit out. And the second free throw, yes. Rovira waiting for the screen. She'll cross right to left. Rodriguez trying to drop a dime. They run out of time. They get it up. It does not go. Venezuela in possession. They're going to reset the shot clock, and Venezuela will start up top. Off iron, Perez hustle. Chile with the, nice no look from Perez, but you gotta finish it. They keep it alive, Pico. She gets packed. Stuffed her up. And they run out of time. The Mexican defense tightening up late. Holding off Venezuela at the moment by 2. So a game that looked like it was going to be a blowout for Mexico early. Venezuela has shown some toughness, some resilience, and are down by a single possession. 2 puntos with 1 minute and 12 seconds left. No guarantees in this game at 3x3. It's not about how you start, it is about how you finish. And how will they do that? Rovira is going to get fouled. Venezuela, an unnecessary foul that gets them near the penalty. No more fouls to give. Here come Mexico, Rovira. Mid-range, little strong. Machado is back in. Perez with the Wilson in hand, right wing. She'll start the drive. Pico, quick change of direction. Sneaky link. Perez connects. We got a 1-point game. The fans are getting antsy. Offensive foul is going to make them even antsier because Venezuela are going to get the rock. Here come Venezuela with 34 seconds left. Machado driving, hook is gonna go. Tie game. Gill giving a layup, not the defense. Not the defense that they wanted to play, as they just give a wide open layup to Maya Gill. I'm not sure what Venezuela was doing with that. So Team Mexico trying to defend home turf. This one is intense. Perez free throw evens the game. It was a technical assess to Team Mexico for a delay of game. Possession, Venezuela. Here comes Pico. She is so dangerous. She will give, no she won't. Had a chance to take the lead. Game is still tied. 7 seconds left. It'll come down to this. Oh, we got a shot clock malfunction. What bad timing for a technical issue. Right in the middle of what was going to be the last play. Both teams will get a chance to get a chance to reset. And Venezuela going to have a chance to draw up a play. How much time will they have on the game clock? Venezuela down big early. Six seconds, Mexico with possession. Escared for the win, missed it, and we're going to go to overtime.
Queremos que sea México, ¿sí o no, León? México, México.
Some of the highlights in this one. And you got to give Venezuela nothing but credit. They had made a comeback like baggy jeans. Meantime, it's Gill bringing Mexico within one of getting the victory. Venezuela setting up Oh, out of bounds. Pico stepped on the sideline. So Rovira gets the possession going. Mexico need one. Rápido. It is Gil off target. Rovira recovers the offensive rebound. Rovira, no bueno. Venezuela recover. Gil is going to get a Pico with a shot. Oh, no. Gil gets the rebound. Rodriguez. Oh, shoot. Big girl move, and this game is over. In OT, Mexico with the victory. They hold off a late charge by Venezuela. An aggressive move in the post by Rodriguez, no whistle. And for Venezuela, no wins. They will gracefully bow out of the competition. This crowd is on their feet after that overtime W. Las chicas de Mexico get the W. Took them overtime to get it done, but they get it done. So Pool C's number 1 seed will come down between Puerto Rico and Mexico. Both are quarterfinal bound. Highlights for you to enjoy before we switch things over to the men's competition. Puerto Rico and Dominican Republic. If you thought that last game was crazy, buckle up. This next one's going to be a wild ride from León. Stick around. And more views from León, Mexico. AmeriCup 2025. It is going down. Matter of fact, it's about to go up a couple of notches. Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, longtime rivals in 3x3 in any sport. Frenemies when they get on the court here. Off the court, good friends. But they fight like they don't like each other. In between the lines, let me tell you.
Bienvenida la selección nacional de Puerto Rico con el número 31, Michael Weasley.
So Michael Weasley, the new addition to this Puerto Rico team. We saw a crazy game winner from Antonio Relat earlier, as they was in a fight with the Jamaicans. Now they will get ready to tangle with their neighbors to the west. Dominican Republic and Puerto Rico on deck here in León. There's LA. Leandro Allende joining Luku and the new ad, Mike Weasley, and the star of this show, Antonio Ralat. The man exploded, 13 points and a game winner to save Puerto Rico against Jamaica. Out comes Lotto. Puerto Rico 2023 AmeriCup champions. They'll get warmed up. And from República Dominicana, it is the boys in blue. Dominican Republic, able to win their game more easily over a beaten-up Jamaica team. So no worries about anything with the quarterfinals, but they'd like to get that one seed. And maybe even more importantly, get those bragging rights over Puerto Rico. Big bias holding down the middle. They got a lethal score of their own in Sadiel Rojas. We saw his ability in game one. And Cesar Reyes playing this year without his brother. Reina Moquete, excuse me. But Cesar Reyes is on the team as well. Don't worry. We can get it figured out. All right. Game numero 9 of the day. 12 games on the slate. Only one more men's game coming up after this one. Chile and Brazil. Before the ladies finish us off with the final two contests of the day.
¿No se escuchan esas palmas, León? Ya se te acabó la energía, ¿o qué? Todavía no muestra el fuego de México. Prendidos todos, emocionados con este AmeriCup. ¡Palmas! ¡Palmas! ¡Palmas!
The energy in this place right now is frenetic, let me tell you. You'd have to be here to understand.
Puerto Rico.
Here in front of the Templo Expiatorio de León. Vamos. Here we go. Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, rivalry renewed. Michael Weasley is sent packing. The defense inside by Rojas. Kyle Montgomery, that's me, at 3x3 The Voice, where you can find me. Been looking forward to this one all day long. Dime time. Ralat finds the cutting Coasco to open the scoring for the Boricuas. Puerto Rico will pick up a foul. Weasley will check out while Leandro Allende checks in. Moquete being pestered by Ralat. Reyes with the pill in hand. He will drive strong left. Oh, nobody home. Baez wasn't looking for that pass. Moquete skirt, puts on the brakes, couldn't break him off. Allende with the rock. It is Ralat splitting the defense. Turn around when I'm talking. Never mind. He misses the shot. Oh, good defense from Moquete. Stolen, delivered, Baez, bucket. Coasco and Allende. Two-man game from the left wing. Skipped inside, just out of reach of Coasco. It is the Puerto Rico Suave. Antonio Ralat in the corner. Reyes right back. And then a foul on Baez on the floor. Puerto Rico with a 1-point lead after that last two-piece from Lotto. Here we go. Weasley to Ralat, coming off a 13-point game. He is going to miss that one, and Weasley can't get the score on the inside. Reyes, He finds himself wide open. Why not? He'll miss it left. 3-2 early. Pool B confrontation between the rivals, Dominican Republic and Puerto Rico. Both are quarterfinal bound. This for the 1 seed. Pools B and D cross in the quarterfinals. Nobody home as Ralat speeds to the bucket. His 3rd point of the game. Moquete trying to get lost. He can't get rid of Allende. There's the Kwaskud attacking strong. Kwaskud showing that strength. Now the steal. Oh, Weasley's going to throw it away. (5-2), 2 minutes in. Reyes with the Wilson up top. He'll get it to the elbow for Rojas. Rojas to Reyes. Reyes to the crib. Spin move, kick out. Rojas 2-piece on the way. No. Back iron is Luku. It will corral it. LA, ball fake. He goes left. Now goes right. Now goes up. Misses it. Lands in Dominican Republic's hands. Reyes gives it up to Rojas. He wants to get it back to Reyes. Reyes, cross in the paint. Drive, kick, bias. Run off the 2-point arc. Floaty. That'll go. 1 possession game. 2 minutes and 40 seconds eclipsed in this 10-minute sprint. A lot of pride on the line in this one. Over to Lotto. Lotto will get a speeding ticket. 6'3". Ralat's got 4 of those 6. Reyes. Ooh, faker. 2-piece. Ooh, that was bad. Moquete gets Kwaskud off balance. Moquete! FaceTime! That ain't no video call. Ball is skipped inside to LA. Kwaskud driving. Kwaskud off balance. Kwaskud getting to it. Oh, Kwaskud with a blatant shove. Clearly a fatigue foul. And time for a media timeout. Just under 7 minutes to play in this one, in a 2-point lead for Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico aparece en el ranking posicionado en el número 2, mientras que República Dominicana es el lugar 7 en esta competencia, la más grande del básquetbol del 3x3 en el continente, el AmeriCup. Y ahora viviéndolo aquí en León, Guanajuato, en esta bonita postal del templo expiatorio en la capital del deporte, Ruido León. Vamos por más emociones, Dominican.
Alrighty, back to the action. Rojas with the move. A lot of contact on the play. And we still got a player down on the baseline. I think that's Rojas. That is Rojas. Making his way to his feet slowly.
Seguimos invitando a las personas que se encuentran aquí que nos ayuden a encontrar esa mochila. Hay una leyenda que dice The General, de General. Pertenece a un ámbito internacional. Por favor, apoyemos y dejemos bien parado a México y a León.
Rojas He's going to be able to shoot his free throw. A little bit shaken up on the play. And, oh, Rojas, it won't go. Weasley to Kawasku. Kawasku careful with the ball. They get it to Ralat. Kawasku, jump hook, no, quick clear from Dominican Republic. Rojas puts one up, contested well. Bias, too big, and what a tip for him. He gets warned for defending in the semicircle after that make, but that's a hell of a tip from Bias with Ralat painted all over him. Allende. That shot, there's an offensive foul before it was released. Number 3 on Dominican Republic.
Se ha encontrado ya la mochila. Un fuerte aplauso por esa honestidad, León. Gracias.
Ralat running into trouble. It is Allende, Dos X. Knocks down a shot from deep. Reyes gets loose, lets loose, and misses it. Now Ralat in control. He's got Weasley, he had him. Turns it over. Reyes with the quickness. Got the step on Allende that will be Puerto Rico's 5th foul. They lead 9-6, almost midway through. 5:32 to be exact. From León. Standing room only for this one. Great crowd all day, actually. But this one's got some extra spice to it. Oh, dime time. Good look from Rojas. Finished by Reyes. Weasley weaseling his way to the bucket. He's fouled on the way up. Again, making his national team debut. A versatile player, I'm told. Had some struggles in that opener. But there's a learning curve in adjusting to 3x3. He's good at the free throw line. No problem there. Puerto Rico maintain a 3-point lead. Rojas trying to get rid of Kawasku. He says, you get out of here. You're not welcome here. Oh, Luis Kawasku. He ain't blocking people. He's canceling them. Luis Kawasku with more blocks than an IG model. It's a 3-point lead. Ralat to the cutting Weasley. 11-8. Reyes, long attempt. Nope. Lays in the hands of Ralat. Lotto to LA. Back to Lotto. Lotto lost it. Allende inside. Powers one up. Off the mark. Recovers. Count it. Hoop and the horn.
Desde la línea vendrá Leandro Allende. Apoyo para Puerto Rico, León.
Allende to shoot one, but Puerto Rico still with the biggest lead of the game at 4 points. Approaching 4 minutes. Okete can't get rid of Kawasku. We got some physical battling for position inside. That will get Allende whistle for the 6th. Oh, bad defense. Reyes sneaks right past Allende. He didn't want to pick up that 7th foul, which is understandable. Ralat, he will get it back. Ralat off target on that look. Allende going over the screen. Reyes, he runs into Guascu and says, I better head the other direction. Shot up and off. Guascu. Tough pass. Kind of a discombobulated possession. Guascu can make everything right if he gets the score inside. He doesn't, but he does get the rebound. Allende over to Ralat. Ralat jab step. Too fast, too furious. So with Puerto Rico leading 13-9, it's been Ralat leading the way as he did in game 1. He had 13 in the first outing. He's got 5 in this one, and he just got fouled. And that is an unsportsmanlike foul. Too aggressive. He's going to shoot 2 free throws after the TV timeout. So here comes Ralat, looking for his 6th and 7th points of the game. Misses the first. Ralat on the second try. That's good money. Reyes swipe from behind. Allende to Ralat. Ralat to Allende. Allende, no. Loose ball, stays with Puerto Rico. Ralat driving left. Ralat baseline. What's he gonna do with it? Mike Weasley. No, Allende, good board. Up top, that is target practice, but he misses the mark. Reverse layup attempt, no good. Ralat, he'll set up easily, and that one won't go anywhere but out of bounds. But 2:15 remaining in the game, and Puerto Rico with a fairly comfortable lead right now at 14-9. They have shut down the Dominican Republic offensive attack for the most part. free throws will be shot. That could put the game away.
Con 21 puntos el partido.
Allende can't convert. Got another opportunity. He missed them both. Dominican Republic could look at two. Rebound. Oh, the layup is missed. That's going to do it, though. Ranat tipped out. Allende. Muchas gracias. W before the horn. Puerto Rico unscathed, unblemished, undefeated, heading into the quarterfinals with a win over their rivals, Dominican Republic 21-15. Antonio Ranat finishes with 7 to lead the way for PR again. We'll see him tomorrow, where the stakes get considerably higher, and they will attempt to win their second AmeriCup gold in the elimination phases. Dominican Republic also playing in the quarterfinals, but they will get the 2 seed out of this group, which means they'll face whoever wins between Brazil and Chile in the upcoming contest from León. Highlights of that PR win coming up, and then we'll get to the last men's game of the day. So the final standings in Pool B, you can see them for yourself, clear as day. Puerto Rico, the favorites coming in, and they proved why. 2 victories, reaching 21 points in both of them. Chile and Brazil now to close out the men's competition for the day. We'll have 2 more ladies games following that. But this will do it for the men. These are also a couple of teams that are quarterfinal bound. They will battle for the 1 seed. I don't think anybody wants to see Puerto Rico in that quarterfinal. The loser of this contest will have to do that. Brazil will be the favorites. Chile will be the squad that hits the court first, and out they come. What can Chile do? They picked up a 15-13 W over Ecuador. Brazil is a considerably more difficult opponent than Ecuador, and that's no disrespect to Ecuador. But Brazil, a certified powerhouse. I think power is the most appropriate word to describe that team, this team. Worldwide Willie, William Wehrman, out first for the men in green. Jonatas Melo coming out next. Melo, the gravity for Brazil, keeps the team grounded. The veteran joined by another veteran. Branquinho, their top bucket getter and their opener. And numero 7, Leandro da Silva. Da Silva bringing that athleticism and size to this roster. Stands 2 meters. Large Brazil team with big goals here in 2025, trying to get back on the podium.
Bueno, sudamericano, el que nos espera ahora, León. Brasil, Chile, Chile y Brasil en la actividad final de este día. Grupo.
Okay, here we go. Lawler and Chile with the Wilson. As the action continues from León. Final men's game of the day. Lawler with a narrow miss. Nobody boxes him out and he misses the layup. That was almost as embarrassing as when you got out of the pool too cold. You know what I'm talking about. Branquinho in the deep end. He dives in. Lawler taking the contact. He'll make that shot, but he'll miss the layup. I'm confused. Anyway, nice shot from Lawler. Starts the scoring for Chile. Branquinho. Yeah, he had to force that up late in the shot clock. Good defense.
Los 12 segundos que tiene únicamente la ofensiva de cada equipo.
Ball up to Rubio. Rubio won't go. Melo. All alive. Good ball move down. Melo. Oh yeah, he fouled. Was he shooting the ball, passing him? Yeah, in the second position. So we will go to the line. And he shook a couple. Free throw will go. Oh, nice dime. Beautiful setup from Lauder. Branquino driving, wild attempt. Yeah, Branquino gets sealed. Rubio's got some strength as well. Not afraid to battle in the post. But it's a 10-minute sprint. And a physical Brazil team tends to wear you down. I think Chile's best chance is to get some looks from Tulane. Brazil can shoot those too. Weirman misses. Melo called for the offensive foul. He hit him with the chicken wing. Lauder, step back. Pulling up on Melo. Oh, nice hustle. Got to go off of Brazil. Chile ball. They're going to take another look just to make sure. It's either that or I'm seeing zeros on the shot clock. So, we'll wait and find out. We'll see. .4 awarded. Rubio putting one up and does not hit anything. So we get reset. Brazil and Branquino. Oh, Branquino. He'll get a shove on the baseline. Branquino drops it off to Willie. Foul's called, but how about Will Wireman in this game? He's been super active, aggressive. Probably the better description of how he's been. Wireman. He'll knock it down from the stripe. 2-point advantage, Brazil. Drive, dish, Rubio was not ready for it. Ball back up top. Will is going to draw another foul. Brazil have made a concerted effort to get Will Weirman a bunch of looks, and he has not been trigger shy in this game. It's paying off for Brazil. He's back up to the line. They're having some issues on the strike. Weirman, no. Melo can't get the rebound, so Will having some real problems at the free throw line.
Es que está definiendo prácticamente al clasificado del grupo D.
Lauder, quick drive. Came with some power. Had Melo on his heels. And now it's Lauder, too aggressive defensively. Ticky-tack foul that he adds to Chile's total. They're up to 5. De Silva, look out. He'll finish with two hands for safety. (5-3). Lauder inside. Rubio tracks it down and uses some nice footwork on the baseline to convert it over to Silva, and then he picks his pocket. Stolen right back and then delivered inside, while Branquinho will pick up Brazil's fourth foul. Nice sequence there for Chile.
Tiempo de televisión y tiempo de repasar lo que sucede en los grupos, porque mañana inician los cuartos de final, el último día de actividades y por supuesto la definición. ¿Quién se llevará el título de este AmeriCup 2025 3x3? En el grupo A está calificado Estados Unidos y México. Disfrutará por el grupo B los cuartos de final Puerto Rico y República Dominicana. Al igual que en el grupo C, Canadá y Argentina. Vemos en este partido quién será primero y segundo lugar, Brasil, Chile o Ecuador.
All right, back on the way with Lauer and Chile with the Wilson. Oh, yeah, yep, he definitely skipped through. Branquinho sliding right, putting it up in the air, and Will can't save it. Rubio, jab step, almost left his feet, gives it up to get it back. Into the post office, he will deliver the mail for Chile. 5-5. Lots of defense, not much offense. Willie from deep. De Silva, look, ma, one hand. That's all it took. Oh, man. That was so deep, it was poetic. Crazy long shot. Knocked down from numero 9 in white. Daniel across. De Silva will answer inside, across, leaving De Silva in the dust. Now Branquinho with the drive. He'll take advantage of that open lane, and we got an 8-8 tie. Lauder. Branquinho gets a steal even though he had his back turned. And for some reason, Chile continue to foul Will Weirman. He has not had a great day at the free throw line. So they've been targeting him some. Chile have no more fouls to give. Branquinho will get reloaded after the misfire. Lawler will fire away. Bombs away. Connects from deep. And then nearly got a steal. But the ball will stay with Brazil. 1 seed at stake. Loser plays Puerto Rico in the quarters. Winner plays Dominican Republic. There's Leandro da Silva to the crib. Lawler, that's the second missed layup. He needs to upgrade his layup package. Everything else for him in his game has looked pretty good. That one off target. Weirman's been all over the floor. 10-10. And another whistle. Chile trying to break this 10-10 tie, 4.5 to go. Arcos lost the handle on it. Wild shot. And then Arcos will get called for the 7th Chile foul. Yonatas Melo now will shoot 2 free throws. Melo short arms the second one. Quick clear. Round comes Rubio. Dime. Nearly. Scary play. But all is well, it seems. We'll shake that off and go up to the free throw line to shoot 1. Aguayo. They'll try to get it back even Steven. Oh, he missed it. Lands in the lap of Melo, the big fella. Clears it with Willie. Willie swings it. Branquino operating from the right wing. He'll take it up top from the logo. Redirects. Gets it down low. Right back. And lockdown defense from Chile. And sharp shooting from Rubio. Chile in front. The punishing Melo inside. Ties it back up. 12 apiece. 12-12 from León, Mexico. Last men's game of the day. Looks like it might be a thriller. Could come down to the last couple of possessions. I don't think either team will reach 21. But we will find out. We got 3:43 left on the game clock and a timeout on the floor.
Apoyo para Brasil, León. Apoyo para Chile. Brasil. Chile. Empatados a 12 con 3 minutos 43 en el reloj.
Free throws missed, but it looks like we got a lane violation. Aguayo, good money. Chile assumed the lead. Neither team able to shake free in the game. It's been close from the opening check ball. Aguayo knocks it down. 14-12 the result. Weirman. He's off the mark. But it looks like Chile are going to get hit with a foul on the rebound attempt. They are. Brazil have not been so sharp at the free throw line in this one. No better time than now to rectify those issues with Melo at the stripe. And he will continue the trend of free throw misses for Brazil. What is going on? He missed them both. And again, loser of this game is going to have to play Puerto Rico in the quarterfinals. Arco in for the score. Biggest lead of the game for Chile. Melo attacking, battling, scoring. Arco recovers and gets it cleared for Chile. They put together some nice offensive possessions. Their previous few. Rubio to the cup. No soup for you. Branquino. He'll get the screen from Melo. He will stop just in front of the logo. Cash money. 15 up. Arcos now. He's had a good offensive game. Not a good offensive possession that time. Branquino directing traffic and wants to get it inside to Melo. Melo is going to shoot 2 more free throws. And now Chile get hit with a technical. That is not a good time to make a mistake like that. Weirman connects.
El primero ya lo consiguió, ahora démelo.
.240 to play. Brazil have taken a step in front. Oh, Melo. I don't think he's made a free throw. And Chile will get a coaching warning too. So they got to fix some stuff. They got to get some stuff in line here, because this is still a game they can win, obviously, 16-15. And they got no concerns when Brazil goes to the free throw line, because they can't hit one. Luckily for Melo, his homie's got his back. The Silva with the tip in. Chile in the double penalty, though. They can't afford any more fouls. That's a wild shot. Look at Lawler with the active hands and the vision. Eyes in the back of his fade. 16-17, Chile stay in it. Melo gets out of the paint. Branquino, he just hit one from there. He can't repeat that performance. Approaching 2 minutes. Lawler approaching the rim. Mid-range shot was just that, mid.
Dos minutos exactos. El marcador 16-17 a favor de Brasil. Que mueven ya la bola.
Melo from the elbow. He'll hand it off. Branquino headed to the rim. Head full of steam. Converts it. Brazil leading 18-16. Two-piece for Rubio won't go. He cannot move Melo. The man has legs like tree trunks. Meantime, it's Branquino connecting from deep, and you gotta be thinking that's probably going to be the bucket that will put Chile away. So the way it's looking right now is Brazil will face the Dominican Republic in the quarters, and Chile are going to have to face off with Puerto Rico. .90 seconds left. All hope isn't lost for Chile yet, but they need a bucket. And a flying boom. Brazil. Aguayo with the steal. Arco leaning, missing. Rebound goes to De Silva. Leandro on the move like the lease is up. Time is up on Chile rather, as Brazil. They go 2-0 in group play. Take the 1 seed and will head to the quarterfinals confidently, where they will lace them up with the Dominican Republic. Puerto Rico will get Chile. And that does it for the men's action today. 2 more women's contests coming up. Canada and the Cayman Islands, followed by Puerto Rico and Mexico. Stick around, more action to come from León. Last look at the Pool D standings in the men's competition. Brazil undefeated. Chile just coming up short against the Brazilians. Both play on, the quarterfinal matchup. Chile and Puerto Rico. Brazil and the Dominican Republic. So those are your men's quarterfinal contests. USA, Argentina, Brazil, DR, Puerto Rico, Chile, Canada, Mexico. The Elite 8 going for gold as we'll begin that single elimination confrontation tomorrow for all 8 of those teams. Still some unfinished business in the ladies competition. Saw Canada much earlier in the day with a win over Dominican Republic. Cayman Islands, who got beat down by the DR. They got a chance because they're going to play. But they are the heaviest of underdogs against the defending champion from Canada.
Bienvenido a la selección nacional de Canadá. Con el número 13,
But the result is what it is. 22-10 over DR for Canada. For the Cayman Islands, they will make what they hope isn't their last appearance. But obviously many people here think that it likely will be. They got a point to prove in this one. Hannah Parchment, Kylan O'Connor, Arlene Ebanks, and Chloe the Angel Powery Doxy.
And with number 6, Arlene Ebanks. This is the national team of Cayman Islands. Canadá y las Islas Caimán en la actividad del grupo A femenil. Momento de presentar a los referees para este partido.
Women champions. Well, the cat's out of the bag. Plouffe can shoot it, don't you forget it. 2-zip. Oh, Canada. Turnaround jumper, touches nothing. How about the zone? Crozen misses, no problem. That mess is cleaned up underneath. Jade Belmore, one of 2 adds to this Canadian team, in case you didn't know, along with Marissa Russell. Belmore to the zone. Cat, Sharon is Karen, but you got to finish it, Belmore. That ain't how you do it. That one well off target. Belmore, can she? Yeah, she's going to make up for the layup miss with a 2-piece. That is how you do it. Crozen to Cat. You get the sense that Canada's taking their time, settling into this one. They're going to get a lot of looks. And Russell a little bit strong on that one. Plouffe, instead of taking the 2, she's going to set up Crozen. She can't knock it down. Nice pass to Crozen. And Canada out of the gate, 6-zip with the quickness.
Tiempo fuera para Islas Cayman.
Timeout on the floor. Cayman Islands need to stop the bleeding quick. Shout out to Hype Worthy, watching all the way from someplace in the world. Still talking mess, as always. Come on out here to the AmeriCup and get cooked. I'm just playing. That's an Olympic MVP. Big thank you to everybody who's been watching the action today. It's the last day of group play. It will get considerably more difficult tomorrow when the quarterfinals begin because it'll be single elimination. Kate skating past the defense, or Jade rather. 7-0. Cayman Islands inside, broken up. The thievery. Dime delivered to the cutting Russell as Canada are carving the Cayman Islands up. 2, that'll go. So Chloe Powery will get Cayman Islands on the board at least with a 2-ball. An errant pass into Ebake's foot. (9-2), make it 10-2. Canada will take it away. Oh, that's a foul inside. Hard one by Chloe. Belmore into the strike. This one's over. Respectfully, this one's over. Cayman Islands still with some work to do, developing the 3x3. I'm not trying to be mean, but I think this 2025 AmeriCup, the Cayman Islands have came and went. They've came and gone. But when they come back in 2026, we'll see if they've been in the lab and be a little bit more competitive. Tough ask against the defending champs. Cat Plouffe, two-time AmeriCup gold medal winner. She will knock that down from the free throw line. O'Connor, oh boy. The zone from the ozone. That one falls out of the sky and straight through the net, which ups the lead. Oh, double the disrespect. She got all 10 on that one, and she gets all 2 from long range. Posen is firing it up. Connor, no good. Look at the unselfishness for Team Canada. They want everybody to get in on the action. Deuces are wild. Canada firing away, and they lead it 17-2. 4 more points to put this one away, and I don't think it's gonna. We might not make it to the 5-minute mark. Canada trying to get this one done like they playing under a deadline, and they late. It's 18-2. Chloe nowhere to go. It's intercepted. Russell. 19-2. Chloe's going to throw it in reverse. She's got all the scores for the Cayman Islands. Canada can end it here. Do to Russell. 21-3. Cayman Islands are out. Canada steamrolling into the quarterfinals in their title defense. They get the 1 seed out of Pool A. Congratulations to them, and better luck next time for the Cayman Islands. Both the Canadian men and women undefeated, as a matter of fact. Shout out to Steve Sir and Team Canada for the fellas. As that one ended in not even 5 minutes time. 4 minutes and 23 seconds to be exact. So that leaves us one more game to go. Puerto Rico and Mexico. And the quarterfinals will be set. One more 10-minute sprint to close out the final day of group play. Stick around. PR, Mexico.
Siempre el compromiso y la promoción del deporte en general aquí en la ciudad de León, Guanajuato. Recibimos en primer lugar al doctor Ernesto García Caratachea, secretario de Fortalecimiento Social del municipio de León. Un aplauso fuerte para él. Marcelo Politi entrega este reconocimiento. Por supuesto hay todo un equipo detrás. Y el interés por hacer crecer esta ciudad cada día más. Gracias, doctor Ernesto García. Y también recibimos al licenciado Isaac Piña Valdivia, director de la Comuna de León. Un aplauso fuerte para él. Cuyampi Club, el manager de FIBA 3x3, entrega este reconocimiento y el fuerte aplauso de todos para estos dos personajes importantísimos, autoridades locales que hacen de León la capital del deporte. Gracias por traer eventos nacionales e internacionales y por todo su apoyo brindado en este AmeriCup. Nuevamente un fuerte aplauso, León. Bien, recibimos a nuestro rival de esta noche, la selección de Puerto Rico, con el número 32, Adriana Quesada.
Puerto Rico coming out first with Adriana Quesada. An undefeated record on the line and pride on the line between these two as they get warmed up and ready for tomorrow's quarterfinal action. 21-13 win for Puerto Rico over Venezuela to start the day. Tyra Melendez out next for Team Puerto Rico. Zaida Gonzalez coming out next. And their top scorer, Ashley Torres.
Y con el número 10, Ashley Torres. Es el seleccionado nacional de Puerto Rico.
This one should be a good one. Team Mexico are not pushovers. Puerto Rico with the experience, but Mexico playing on home turf. That's got to mean something. Mexico in the all red this time.
2-5 mexicano, Karina Esquer. Camiseta 16 mexicana, Mariana Rodríguez.
Rodriguez with the game winner for Team Mexico in their opening dub. Powerful play on the inside to win it over Venezuela. Karina Esquer and Alejandra Rovira to round out Team Mexico. Let's see how this one goes. Last 10-minute sprint of the day.
Como segundo árbitro, Jorge García de República Dominicana. Y como primer árbitro, Marie-Pierre Howard from Canadá. Las palmas de oro, aquí sí te las veo todas fuerte. Que nos escuchen hasta Puerto Rico. Muy bien, vamos a levantar esa ola. Vamos a levantar esa ola. León está listo. A la cuenta de 3. Allá la reciben, ¿ok? 1, 2, 3. ¡Arriba! ¡Arriba, venga, tres! ¡Venga, dos! ¡Arriba! ¡Vamos con esa ola! ¡Venga, México! ¡Afuera tu selección! ¡Venga! ¡Arriba, me aguanta más! ¡Gracias, León! ¡Gracias! México en esta competencia aparece en el número 6 del ranking, mientras que Puerto Rico es número 3 del AmeriCup. ¡Con todo México, vamos!
Okay, here we go. Last one of the day, last pool play game. 2 quarterfinalists playing for the 1 seed. Here are now Puerto Rico and Team Mexico. At 3x3 The Voice, your commentator from start to finish. Ooh, might have been a travel. Doesn't matter now because Rodriguez will hit the mid-range jumper. Look at the defense from Rovira. And a late whistle. The crowd doesn't like it. But the free throw will commence from Melendez. One. To the elbow, Melendez going to work with Torres. Yep. Shuffle their feet. Turnover. They're going to get it to Gil. Has it. Steps through. Long hair, don't care, and she will miss the layup. Quezada setting the screen. Tried to at least. Gonzalez. Won't knock that one down. Mexico with the rebound. Esquer. Lost it, got it back. Esquer. Off the miss. Rodriguez there to save the day. Gil on the fake, gets it back, and there's a bucket. Swung, Quezada, two-piece on the way. Little long, Melendez. Rebound, Quezada, yes. Esquer turns the corner with speed. Her speed is Esqueri. Pull up too long. Esquer, two ball, fouled. Couple of attempts. Now on the way for Esquer. No problemo at the stripe. Two for two. And Team Mexico lead it by 3. Torres getting to the corner, missing it. Rovira leaves her feet. Over to Maida. She's got to give it up. Maida with the cross. Ooh, narrow miss. Probably could have used some better ball movement on that possession for Team Mexico. Puerto Rico. Boricuas, Boreras. Ooh, some extra sauce on the finish from Melendez. Esquer with another dish. Out to Gil. Esquer though scrapping. At least he touched that last. Inside. And a whistle. Foul on the floor. Rodriguez got position. That's not the best attempt for Rovira. And that one missed dribble. Off of Torres' foot. Kick ball on Puerto Rico. So Team Mexico take over. Gil, up there. Rodriguez over to Esquer. Esquer took it a spin class. And she'll get reset. Esquer deep two. Won't go. Melendez skies for the board. She'll have it. Looking at a 2-point deficit for now. Gonzalez wide open, two-piece. No good. Kicked out. Gil, cross-court pass to Esquer. Esquer, crossing, driving, trying to dish, but Melendez with those long arms was having none of it. Media timeout. 5-3 game. Mexico trying to defend home turf. Esquer's done a good job breaking down the defense. Rodriguez staying active on the boards. Myra Gill getting in on it too. And that explains the 5-3 advantage. Ash Torres will get the possession started for Puerto Rico. Loser of this game plays Canada. Winner gets Dominican Republic in the quarterfinals. The Canadian ladies standing by doing some scouting. Who will it be that they'll face? Torres behind the back, wild shot attempt. Rovina gets it clear. Esquer with the quickies. Dish to Rodriguez, back to Esquer. Too much faking and too much time in the paint. 3 seconds in the key. Quezada uses some time at that elbow. Gonzalez will get it over to Melendez. Gets to the baseline. Nothing happening on the reverse. Rodriguez, oh, she's tricky with it. Rodriguez taking her down to the body shop. Doing some work. 3-point lead. Rodriguez almost gets the steal. But instead she gets called for the foul. Dished out. Kicked out. Myra. Oh, Gill misses everything. All oxygen. Gonzalez on the drive. No bueno. Esquer with an Esqueri crossover. Right to left and left the defense where it stood. Torres trying to do her thing now. 2 and she'll miss the layup. Esquer. She's been the one for Mexico, but she can't get the 2 to go. Torres now in the paint. Attacking Gill. Nowhere to go but up. She used all her pivots. Esquer now left alone, and the shot has abandoned her for the moment. She'll get reloaded while Mexico still lead it by 2. Shot contested. Torres can't hit it, and a whistle inside. That'll be against Mexico, number 5. Melendez has an open shooter. Quezada gets nada. With just over 4 minutes to play, we got a 5-7 game. It's down to Las Chicas of Puerto Rico and Mexico to close the day. Myra Gill says, get out of my way, but she can't finish the play. Torres, baseline, also an ugly shot. It's getting physical. That whistle is drawn against Puerto Rico to be the 3rd. Or is that against Mexico? No. That's on Puerto Rico. And media timeout. In a game that is as close as it gets, almost. 1 possession contest. 7-5 Mexico.
Al igual que ayer, balones para ti, León, así que no te vayas. ¡Vamos, México!
Snatch back. What's she going to do with it? Not just nothing. She's going to cash that one in. Adds to her banking account. Does that scared. Reverse attempt. Nothing happening there. Melendez rather. Gonzalez, no bueno. Tip to Rodriguez. Kicked out, Esquer. Melendez, none of that, please. But this game is loud. Home team, Mexico, and a big Puerto Rican contingent here too. Team Mexico ball. Esquer, deep two, off iron. Mexico can't expand the lead, but they've done a good job holding Puerto Rico off with only 6 points to speak of. Melendez, fourth shot. Esquer with that extra burst of speed. She is rápido all the time. That pocket is picked. Rivera delivers the stolen goods to Mayra. And Gil has struggled shooting from outside. Esquer with a crafty attempt. And maybe took a knee to the thigh. 2 won't go. Gil comes away with the Wilson. 2:15 to play. Mayra puts it on the ground and puts it up. No good for Gil. Now it's going to be Torres. Torres runs into Gil. Steps back. Gets some space in the relationship. But that one to go out of bounds. 16 points combined. Not going to be your highest scoring game of the day. But we are getting closer to a result. Timeout on the floor with 1:50 to play. 10-6 lead for Mexico. Back to the action. Rivera inside. Rodriguez double team. She don't care nothing about it. 2 ain't enough to stop her. Melendez hand off to Torres. Torres trying to create some space. Melendez, that's a good look. And that looks even better. All net, all wet. 11-8. Rivera roaming through the paint and gets it to rattle in. Melendez. Oh, crazy make for Melendez. Great play, great finish. 12-9. Rodriguez, ooh, get off me. Extra pass is made. Whistle, there's a 2. Well, unfortunately for Gil, the 2 that she finally hits won't count because of the whistle inside. Under a minute to play now. Myra with the crossover. Oh, who's that girl? Na 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 na. She's that girl. 7 points, or 4-point lead, my bad. My math wasn't mathing. But the energy is increasing for Team Mexico. Ball up top to them with Rovira. Checking it up with Torres. 42 seconds left in the contest. Here we go. Rovira swinging through. Rovira stepping through. Kicking. Gill. Can she connect? Yes, she can! A double dos. Melendez, she will get two the hard way. 22 seconds left. Mexico just hoping to close it out. In great position to do so. But Melendez can get Puerto Rico within 4, but again, just 22 seconds left. Team Mexico are going to use some clock. Puerto Rico do have fouls to give. Oh, they're going to force a turnover. There is life. There is life left. But Puerto Rico, if they can hit a 2, get a stop, and get a prayer. Up top to Melendez. She's been the top scorer for Puerto Rico. Whoa. Nearly got it, but that rebound is going to seal it. The Mexican fans are ready to celebrate. 3, 2, 1, game over. 15-11, the final. Mexico get the 1 seed. They'll face off with the Dominican Republic in the quarterfinals. Puerto Rico will face Canada. That closes group play. And the hometown fans will go home happy. They see Team Mexico go undefeated. So Mexico with wins over Venezuela and Puerto Rico. Undefeated and quarterfinal bound they are. Enjoy the highlights from a 4-point Mexico win. Gritty, tough, impressive. Final day of play. We'll have some fun with the crowd while we enjoy the highlights, and we will show you the women's quarterfinal bracket once the moving pictures are done. But let's see, that is now 24, 18, 42 games in the books. 16 more to go. Elimination rounds begin tomorrow. Enjoy the highlights. And again, women's quarterfinal matchups we'll show you before we close the book on the day. Beautiful look at the city and a last look at the Pool C standings. Mexico undefeated with that win to close the day against Puerto Rico. That is that for the group phase. As the stakes only get higher tomorrow, they're going to play for it all. An AmeriCup gold medal here in 2025 from León, Mexico. Expect this one to get absolutely crazy once we get to the elimination rounds tomorrow. So the matchups are set, the Elite Eights, if you will. And there's the proof for you right there in your face. Canada, Puerto Rico, Paraguay, Brazil, USA, Argentina, Mexico, Dominican Republic. The last 8 standing in the women's competition, battling for a 2025 gold medal from here in León. So that'll do it for the night. We appreciate all y'all for watching, your support, getting active with us on social media. We hope that you enjoy your night or your day wherever you may be. I'm the voice of 3x3 saying buenas noches. Good night from León. We'll see you 12 noon tomorrow. Quarterfinals of the AmeriCup.
Sí.